How's it going, everybody? How all y'all doing out there? How are all y'all doing? I know I'm early. I didn't show up for my afternoon stream. I mean, I did warn that maybe that wouldn't happen. I did have some business to take care of, as well as some guides to be making. I have a Maximum Carnage guide that I'm going to be making for the release of the Marvel Maximum collection. I want to have a very complete guide for the game, so like I'm also doing that. And I got a bunch of the footage done. I'll probably get it done tomorrow, upload it. I'm not even sure when I'm going to upload it yet. If I'm going to upload it on Thursday, maybe Friday, maybe Thursday evening might be when I upload it. Comes out on Friday, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I should drop it Thursday evening, try to get ahead of the curve a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But in any case, how are you? I'm here and it's a little early. But we're going to put 4 hours on the board. And then we're going to play Phantasy Star IV, because, you know, it's a bunch of 4s. So how you doing, Gilgamesh? Gary P2, what's going on? Codenanicals, how are you? Carlos Phillips, thank you for the lard. Gary, thank you for the lard. Hey, play Maximum Carnage then when the guide is up. Hey, hell yeah, Gary. It should be, I do want to try to have it up, like, in time for the, you know, it be up when the collection drops. I won't, like, actually be playing the collection myself till probably, like, Monday. But I want the guide done. I'm taking quite a bit of... I know Maximum Carnage really well. And, like... This is including, like, the Maximum Carnage playthroughs I've done. Like, there's some news about secrets that dropped, like, a couple months ago. So, like... Unless you're an insane person like me, there's gonna be, like... There's gonna be something new for everybody. No matter what level of Maximum Carnage player you are. We'll get you through it. There's so many secrets in it, it'll make your head spin. So how you doing, Carlos? Game is extremely brutal. I don't like... Got as far as the rooftop where the villains were. Oh, yeah, there's like a tree overhead. Yeah, that's the furthest I got him. Maximum Carnage is a hard game. There's a crazy amount of secrets, though, that can keep you afloat. It's just... How you unlock any of them is, like, not really at all obvious. Some of them are, like... Like I said, some of them are, like, newly discovered. Like, someone, like, data mined the game. And some of the secrets are just, like, mind-boggling, like, that anyone would ever figure it out. And I guess no one ever did, and that's why. Yeah, one of the games I could never beat as a kid. Well, here's hoping we can help you with that, for sure. So let's get this timer started, and let's play some more Phantasy Star IV. Last time we beat up Zio. Let's get the timer started. Beat up Zio. I'm just optimistic that, like, if there's any game that I'm qualified to tell people about, it's Maximum Carnage. And I never thought I would ever get the opportunity to show that off, so I have to take full advantage. I gotta try to make this the best that I can. I mean, I don't know how well the collection will sell. I hope it does very well, and all kinds of people look my guide up. So last time, Alice got hit with some sort of, like, evil goo that's got her going. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Yeah, $1. Hope you get going. A dollar saved is a dollar earned, Mom. Hope you're doing alright out there. These must be supplies. Supplies. Yeah, Maximum Carnage Super is very hard. It's a very hard game. But it's one of the few games that I actually play, like, when I'm not streaming. It's basically that and Sunset Riders. Like, I'll just pick them up and randomly play them. Just for my own sake. They're just so short that, like, you know how I like to do my longer streams? They're just so short, they're kind of hard to do, like, a normal, for me, length stream of them. But when I pick up the collection, there's the Super Nintendo and the Genesis versions. I think the secrets are all the same. I actually don't. I've never actually played the Genesis version. My phone's making phone noises again. One thing I loved about that game was the cartridge. Yeah, the red cartridge. It was Doom and Maximum Carnage. Yeah, $1 a step. First step to much more. But yeah, so like, even if you didn't really know about the game growing up, it's like, oh, it was the other red cartridge that I've seen around. So it has like a bit of like notoriety in that respect. There's a Metallic Nest cartridge, a game about cavemen. I don't know. It had an insert slot for a GB game, I believe. For Super NES, there was a game called Big Nose the Caveman. But you couldn't put in a... There was like a thing on the back that you had to like flip depending on if you're playing into like NTSC or PAL regions. I want to say you're talking about Big Nose the Caveman, which I actually like that game. It's like one of the only good games that like K-America ever came out with. How you doing, Rainy Regalia? Freaking love this game. One of the main inspirations for my comics and games. But like Big Nose, I think also had like... There's like some other cart you could put... It had like a master card and you could put in like cards or something. Like, I don't know, I didn't have like that one. I do have Big Nose kicking around somewhere, I think. I think I have it. Yeah, it's right there, I can see it. I can see it in my collection from here. Hey, Rayette. So the boomerang lady, she's busy being all, like, sick in bed. Because she got hit by Zio's evil goo beam. What am I doing, Talk? Find this person called Rune. Oh, the Land Rover, the Machine Center. It's located south of the village of Krupp. Are we in Krupp currently? I think we are in Krupp. South of Krupp. Okay. Let's go to the south of Krupp. But yeah, I'm early today. Had a slot in the middle that unclicked and lapsed open. That I'm less familiar with. Let's just... Wait a second. We're gonna have to oh yeah, Hans Nut. Just attack. Just attack with everybody. Now, I didn't like Big Nose Freaks Out. He's on like a unicycle, and I didn't like that one. The other one, I would argue, is actually good. Or, like, not horrendous. I get why people wouldn't like it, but there's, like, secrets around in it. Like, it wasn't a totally phoned-in game. Like, it was actually, like, halfway alright, I thought. I mean, I like it. That's all I care about. Is if I like it. Probably this way, I don't know. Find that there Land Rover. I stream it on American I've streamed it on American Thanksgiving a couple of times, because it's technically... It's not really obvious till you get to the end of the game, but it's technically a Thanksgiving game. Oh yeah, this area. This, stood out to me earlier. But we couldn't, interact with it yet. Yikes, that scared me. Did I ever play the Phantasy Star online games? I have not. I have never played them. I watched my brother play one of them for like a few hours. He got to like some sort of like sea serpent type of boss. But because it's an online game, it had a lot of HP, but he was playing by himself and it just didn't want to die. Hey Greya, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm green with envy today. Yikes, that scared me. Please, feel free to enter. I love to hear them. M Center. Center. Miss-centered? What's this? Box has been opened. Item pack is full. You want it not... Oh, control key. I probably need that. Why do I have so much stuff? Like, what's the stuff that I have? Oh, we gotta... Hang on. Before we really get into the... short and curlies of this dungeon, let's sell some of this stuff. We are hoarding some supplies at the moment. My favorite color to wear is probably is green. for whatever reason. Sell stuff. I probably don't need all these cure pull. Yeah, let's just sell these antidotes too. If I'm gonna die via poison, I have worse problems to deal with than that. I don't need the dagger either, so sell some of these cure pearls. Yes. Why do I have so many antidotes and cure pearls? Never played them either, but they look cool. Yeah, I didn't have the didn't have the online connection back then. We had like dial-up and stuff, but we were like, I don't think we would have been able to like really play it online properly with our country bumpkin internet that we have. That should be fine for the moment. Sell this other antidote, and we should be fine. Yeah, it was unlicensed. It's like K-America, I think. But yeah, I didn't mention that, but yeah, very unlicensed game. But yeah, I didn't mention that, but it is very much the... Yeah, like, I'm sure those games are okay, I just never replayed them. And I don't really think... And I probably never will. Just heal me? I'm guessing. Free... healing device. This place is still alive. It's become independent from Seed and nervous. That's making me nervous. A lot of other machines are housed here. They haven't been used for a long time. Oh, AOL dial-up. I remember AOL Instant Messenger. I definitely remember the dial-up sound. They probably need some repairs. I have no idea what these machines are, but this is some place. It sure is some place. You're pretty adept at handling these machines. Were you caught by Zio while you were trying to get the system back under control? Yes, that's right. Zio's very violent. Very funny. Defeating Zio's not gonna solve the problem. What, isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing? No, the real cause of the problem is that Zelan has been issuing abnormal commands. Impossible. Not Zelan. Zelan? What's that? It's like, you have party, like, it's like a bunch of PCs are connected together. Zelan is the central control for the Algo solar system's environmental maintenance systems. It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia. Wow. How are we gonna get there? Well, first, let's think about defeating Zio and stopping Nervous. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough just defeating Zio. If that's the case, this makes me worry about Dark Force. Oh, is this like... I was expecting this to be like a dungeon at all, but I guess we're just getting our rover. Don't worry, it'll be alright. I'll start the Land Rover up. Let's go outside. It'll be waiting. It'll be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. You... Too kind. What a functionally beautiful design. Oh, you're flattering. Don't you find it just fascinating? Has anyone ever heard of the game Genome? I have never heard of that. Late 90s PC game, you're in a mech. There's an online multiplayer mode too. No, I've never heard of it. Do I have a favorite Sega game? Probably Shenmue. It would either be Shenmue or Skies of Arcadia. It'd be one or the other. Don't you find that fascinating? Yes. Look at this. Oh my goodness, look how fast this thing moves. Light speed. Talk. Okay, we got the Land Rover. Now we can cross the quicksand to the east. That's the way I'm going. Get to the Labia Tower. There's supposed to be... Oh, that's where Rune's at. Let's get back in our Land Rover. Which is an item. It's in our pocket. There we go. That was good. Yeah, and doesn't it... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it counts as, Upton. Cluster. Yeah. Get clustered. Victory. I didn't play a lot of Street Fighter. I did play a bit of Street Fighter too. Around a little bit. SB seems to recover between rounds, but yeah, the Land Rover, you can actually fight in the Land Rover, which is neat. It seems to just recover itself between battles. We just did a big old loop-de-loop, right? Yeah, sure did. Alright, well, across the quicksand we go. Patrick East, what's happening? Yeah, the saga continues, but I missed you doing 3. I didn't play 3, that's why you missed it. I skipped right over it, went right to 4. Yeah, Land Rover. Monson. Gorilla Monson. Is there new weaponry here? I'm guessing there's not. Let's go in this dilapidated house. Why not? Go in the house that's dilapidated. Hey, do you see the house next door? I'm scared to death every time an earthquake occurs, thinking when this house is going to be like that house. This house into that house over there. So I missed nothing. Exactly. That quicksand was just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Presently, Monson's a deserted island on land. With no interaction with any other community. It's a deserted island that is on land. There's nothing interesting here. Not with that kind of attitude. You seen the Ladia Tower? Stands on the peninsula to the east. Yeah, we're working our way over there. Nothing interesting. Well, read the sign. You can't read the sign that's in front of you. It says, danger, cracks in the ground, no trespassing. Tell me how to live my life. Store's business is booming due to the earthquakes, taking unfair advantage of the situation and raising their prices. Oh, are they all overpriced here? No, the prices seem to be the exact same. As far as I can tell. The earthquake's broken your goods, buy your replacements at this store. There's a natural disaster in this. This item shop won't give us free things. What an outfit. The village Termi on the peninsula there. I believe they've enshrined some heroine of yore. My heroine? Let me see. Ali? I think they said her name is Alice. My stream go away? No. I'm still live, right? YouTube's pretending I'm not live right now. Pretty clean kitchen. I'm pretty sure I'm live, despite what my other computer said. There we go. Despite what my chat reading computer is trying to gaslight me into believing. My son and his wife used to live next door, but they've up and just left this town, abandoning us. This is just between you and me. My son's wife, she's one depraved person, tell me more. Actually, I'm quite relieved that she's gone. Me too. Pretty clean kitchen. It's not a good idea to open other people's why not? Why is it not a good idea? I thought this was an RPG. What do you mean? It's not a good idea. Did I talk to these people? I wonder if you can get to the other side of the planet if you fall into that crack. Let's find out. There's a crack on the ground right in front of the house. I'm afraid that the children will fall into it. Been earthquakes recently. Help! Yikes, what's wrong, Grizz? Oh, I get it. How you doing, Paul Travis? It's been a few years since I've played it myself. Grizz is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you? Is that true? What if I am afraid? I can't help it. I think that's a fairly reasonable thing to be spooked about. Oh, you can put glamour on pets, eh? What a coward. Oh, shut up. At any rate, with earthquakes happening so often like this, it's a real problem. I'm sure that the plate system's the cause of all this. Plate system. It's a system located just north of here which controls the tectonic plates of Motavia's surface. I'm sure that the system's malfunctioning. Well, if that's the case, let's shut it down. Hey, gamer dude, what's happening? The first Phantasy Star I ever beat. Phantasy Star IV, right? What? You're gonna stop these earthquakes? Oh, thank you very much. What, kinda busy. Please, stop the earthquakes. Please? But, thanks. It's okay, we have nothing else going on, it's fine. Back to Lady Estelle. Alright, more to the east. Look. Oh, I can actually look at stuff. Armored. Let's look at our Land Rover. Probably that way. Let's just look around a little bit. Okay, our cluster. I wonder how exactly I refill the... It's like, hey, if I could change nature, might have tried it by now. Might have given it a go. Grizz was in a Land Rover while we shot some enemies to death. He gained a level plate system. Yeah, no, Alice is just temporarily out of the party at the moment. Currently. Desert Leech, a big un. It's a big un. I like this whole motorized vehicle idea. We did it. That worm had $1 on it. One masetta, rather. It's not really $1. How you doing, Impact? Miles, Iris, how you doing? Is your headache better? Head feeling better? At least the SP seems to recover between battles. Might replay some Phantasy Star IV, you're feeling it? This the tower? This is definitely not the tower. Termi. Must be strangers here, this is Termi. It's a village that worships the heroine of yore. Was supposed to come here, I think. Any weaponry I want? Way better, okay, good. Had to lay off the sodas and sweet. Oh yeah, high blood pressure, gotcha, took some medicine. At least you're feeling better. But yeah, we can... Most of us can afford to cut out, you know, some sweets. I'm guilty of that myself. How you doing, Ashley? Psy Crown. Cyclet. Psymail. Good lord. Maybe we should grind for this thing. Well, here goes. Anything else? Psymail, I guess. Two defense, wow. I could have maybe skipped them. Oh, you can wear the... Oh, never mind. What am I doing? Never mind. What did I get? Psymail. I mean, that is pretty good. We'll give it to Chaz. Oh yeah, pretty tough though. Giving up like, I haven't done it recently, mind you, but like, giving up sugar was like one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. How you doing, Mage Davey? This game's really awesome. Yeah, it's very good. I've beaten the third game before. But I wasn't like crazy about that one. This one I think is quite a bit better. Can we fight stuff out here? Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, thank you for the $2 super chat. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Send some lard for you. Appreciate it. You spreading that lard around across the land. Thank you so much. The swords could function like a bastard sword. Oh, be able to use the shield. Oh, I see what you're saying. For a small attack power decrease. Like, have it so you can be, like, mostly... You know, you wouldn't be as jacked without it, but, you know, provide a little bit of defense. Ooh, cookies in the oven. Yeah, I think the third one is one of the worst games ever. It was kind of like, I heard that the Phantasy Star team didn't work on it. And it was just kind of... It didn't exactly set the world on fire. The whole, like, generational concept was cool, but they didn't really do anything with it, as far as I'm aware. Dog's been farting peanut butter cookies. Nice. Ah, good times. What can I fight out here? Anything worth fighting? How are the money drops around? I'm not 100% sure if this is like horrific right now. I'm actually gonna do one of these. Just in case I should bust out the Land Rover or something for this situation. Double slash. I probably shouldn't be doing this though. So, well, with that in mind, wait a second. Let's see if we can still handle this somehow, somewhat. Probably not, but let's see. Dead. D-E-D, dead. Very dead. Yeah. No, like, I can probably just bust out my Land Rover in battle if I were to guess. Surely. Land Rover. Use. Oh, you can't just use it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I am not supposed... Okay, well, I'm gonna rewind. We can consider that a soft death. Alright, so let's not do that. Let's try to go to wherever the thing we're looking... Well, before I do that, let's look around here a bit more closely. I know I need to get to the Ladia Tower, so that's where Rune's at. South of this village. Got it. Hey, Loring Bush, what's happening? One of your favorite RPGs ever made for the Sega Genesis. It's a pretty good one. I wish I played it when it was new. Oh, was Alice the... Oh, that was like Phantasy Star 1 Alice. With Meow. Like, zero dialogue between the characters. They also reuse dungeons for, like, different parts of the story. I'm pretty sure there's also a cave in Phantasy Star 3 that you just can't enter. Like, I think it's like they didn't have enough time and didn't, like, finish it, or I'm pretty sure there's a cave that just, no matter what you do, you can't go into it. Use. More south. Go souther, there it is. Found it. If anything, we should grind here. We're gonna grind anyway. I wish there was more wiggle room for choosing your party at the end game. Oh, you can actually... I didn't remember there actually being... I thought it was like a Final Fantasy IV situation where it's kind of we're slotted with 5 characters and you just had to deal with it. But I didn't remember. I don't know how that's gonna go yet. I don't know yet. Ooh, shortbread cookies. Yeah, shortbread is great. I don't eat enough shortbread. We need to... Well, do we, though? I was gonna say, we need to have someone use the wooden cane, but, like, do it? Do we actually? Need that? I don't know if we need that. Just use healing. Maybe just do a bit of grinding related activities for a bit. At least one. For sure Rune was required along with Chaz. I think you had to have one of the androids too. Yeah, no, I just don't recall. It's easily been 5 years since I last played it. What happened to Grizz? He took a lot of damage. Oh, the centaur just hit him. That's what happened. Well, I mean, I guess we'll grind for a bit anyway. Like, Demi could use some grind. I mean, we can land Rover back to civilization. Hey Ashley, thank you for gifting another MegaHarv gift membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Add that to our counter. Thanks for spreading the love of Lard across the kingdom here. Oh, Grizz is sleeping. Brings us up to 9. Of course I turned it off. Of course it... 9. 9 monies. 9 monetary units. Yeah, we'll do a cursory half, like, grinding session here. We probably should get the better armor. If we're getting hit, but like 52 damage by the centaurs. How you doing, Carl Winslow? At least missed that time. I probably have other stuff in my inventory I ought to be selling, but... I mean, grinding, like... It's one of those games, you know, early 90s game. Healing, you know, grinding. Probably a good idea. We haven't really been grinding, like, a ton. And that last boss fight we did was a little touch and go. I think we might be a tad under-leveled. I hate it when I do that. I remember taking Kyra for the endgame. I like Grizz. And there's Raja is the best healer. Okay, such a toss-up. We'll figure it out. I can't remember what we did last time. It had to have been at least 2020 when I first played this. Yeah, what is it? 70 some odd for... We'll figure it out. 70 some odd... 70... What, 8,000 was it for the armor? Rule of thumb with RPG party members are the more weird looking, the more I want to use them. Oh, Grizz, Queena, Pico. Yeah, if the party member looks weird, chances are they have some unconventional tactics. Like Pico and Breath of Fire 3, like use the hit points on Pico. Something to be... Of course I got rid of all my Cure Para. I didn't get rid of all of it, apparently. Apparently. Cure's on its own, does it not? That had that cure on its own earlier. What does any of this do? That probably took me out of the dungeon. Fine, we'll go back. Attack. Just take me back to a... Oh, we can just warp. What's Rinpa do? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, did you get like some... I think YouTube like gave people like promotional jewels or something. The age of older franchises. Making a comeback. Really hope Sega goes back to do a new turn-based style Phantasy Star game. That'd be cool, yeah, even more so if it's set in Algo. I think you do get like starter jewels or something. Hey, Korgoth, I don't think so. Not as far as I'm aware. Yeah, let's just warp back to Termi. Save. Ugh, excuse me. Armor store. Yeah, 7,400. So we only need another, like, 10,000. I can sell at least one of these ceramic knives. Yeah. I could probably sell two, so I'm going to. I'm just not sure what of this I should be hoarding. Probably none of it, because we're getting, okay, ceramic mail. Because if we're upgrading the mail, we don't need that. Alright. Oh, you have the sign mail. Alright. Wait, I have two already? Oh, yeah, okay. I do that all the time. Where, like, the top right one that pops up and it's 4 long, I'm like, this is what I have equipped? What? Yeah, do that. There we go. Sell another ceramic mail. Sell, I mean. Now we only need like 5. Okay, so now how about we just actually explore the dungeon a bit? Because maybe we'll find Meseta in there, or something. Or something that I want that's better. Save the video game that we were playing. Alright. Let's get back on the Land Rover. Land Rover. There it is. I've never played Klonoa. Never played them. I heard they're good, I've just never played them. Maybe leveling up in this Land Rover is not a horrible idea. You know, once we get the, you know, adequate funds for our group here. That's smart. Even Grizz, 37. Good lord. But we can get Rune in the party. I'm hearing that Rune, like, double, it's not a horrible idea to give Rune, like, 2 shields. I might do that myself. He's just such a magical powerhouse. Yeah, traded Boomerang Girl for a tank. We did. Thanks a lot. Yeah, like, what's that? What's that treasure over there? Over there. Why do the centaurs hit so much? In particular. Time to wake up. Die, mate. Well, I forgot what I said already, Rhea. Yeah, the centaurs hit really. Unnecessarily hard. You heard me. Oh, slightly actually Metroidvania-ish game. I see, I see. No, I hear they're great. You know, can't play them all. Ever get? Oh, that was you, Rayette? I think so. Thank you. I got a notification, I wasn't sure. Yeah, I just wasn't sure who it was. So yeah, if that was you, thank you, Rhea. I've been getting some stuff trickling into the PayPal, so appreciate that. Hey, Gary P2, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate it. Let's get that money in the double digits. Sounds good. Deal. Thank you, Gary P2. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now, I've thought about doing, like, some Dreamcast stuff. I just haven't paloozed it at this point. But hey, thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Get us up to 12 Canadian money. Hey, Kodo, thank you for the flower. The jewel flower. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I might get back into the the mood to do like a Palooza style video. I've just sort of drifted away from it at the moment. I could do like some other sweeps through like, you know, through NES and stuff again. But if I were to do one, I'd want to do like Soul Calibur, and I'd probably throw Power Stone in there. As much as I like Shenmue, it's kind of like I've played it enough on the channel. I'd have to give it a bit more thought, but easily Soul Calibur and like Power Stone. Just off the top of my head. Well, I mean, I've already played so much Shenmue on my channel anyway that it would be kind of like... there wouldn't be much point in Palooza-ing it, you know? Like, I would just play Shenmue again, rather than, like, make it part of a... you know, a Palooza. Still hoping the fourth one will get released. If it ever is, I'll play it. Stardew. Maybe I star don't. Look. Mysterious blue perfume. Is that anything like, Moondew? Don't discard. Okay, so my... Moondew's, like, revives a party member. I'm not sure what... There's like a whole valley of Stardew somewhere. I'm not sure what it does. I believe so. Shenmue X-Bone, PS4. I had it on PS4. It was probably on the X-Bone. Not sure if it ever made it to the Switch. Yeah, 2 was... well, you can get 2 on PlayStation. There's like a Shenmue 1 and 2 collection, and it was on, like, all modern platforms. I got the Platinum in Shenmue 1 and 2. And 3. Is it any good? It's fine. Like, you know, if you like Shenmue, you'd probably like 2. I'm just way more, like, nostalgic for the first one. Like I said, if you like Shenmue, I'm sure you'd like the second one just fine. Shenmue be Shenmueing. Surely it's on Steam. Like, I haven't checked, mind you, but, like, I'd be surprised if it weren't. At this point, excuse me. Pardon me. So, how so? Just like some of the stuff that came out? Yeah. I like that Breath of Fire 4 is on GOG. I don't know how well it's sold, but like I like that it's there. Why Breath of Fire 3 is also not on GOG is beyond me. But at least 4 is... I mean, I did buy it to be like, hey, do this again. Oh, there he is. Rune, so you were here after all. You've come, Chaz. Amazing you get all the way up here with those short legs of yours. Rune, there's no time for jokes. I implore you, give us your assistance. Hey, what happened to Alice? Something wrong? Well, the fact is that right? Such a thing happened, Alice. Well, I mean, it's on the Switch thingy, but, like, I get what you're saying. Like, if I just want to buy it and play it on Steam, I should be able to, or whatever. Stop be hasty. As soon as we get the Psycho one. Psycho 1. Yep, came here to get it. The Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magic barrier. So... Rune? The Psycho Wand supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Ladia Tower. I haven't got my hands on it yet. I'm on my way to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Psycho Wand, I'll be more than happy to lend a helping hand. Okay, I get it. Oh, Rune's in the party. Rune Factory. Force Cane? I don't want Force Cane to do anything he doesn't want. Now might be a good time to grind a bunch. Can I just leave with him now? How you doing, Jared? How you holding up? How'd your shift go? What was that spell I was using earlier? Gra, I think it was. The Gra spell. Gra! Let's have a macro with a Gra in it. Macra, if you will. We'll make it be. We will be. Just attack, 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 attack. Gra. Gra magic. I am short. Right. This thing grinding might be a good idea. Unless the game unless Rune's like, no, we're not leaving. It was alright, doing a 12-hour today, I had to get training and smoke. Oh, just certain area, okay, like every 2 hours or so. At least it hasn't been miserable for you. Hope it can stay tolerable. A tolerable spot for you. Now we're just smoking the centaurs for some reason. I'd like to at least get another... Let's get everyone at least kitted up before we... I mean, I say that, then I'll leave this area and be into another spot where I'll probably need to upgrade again, but I need levels. That's fine. Not Debbie, yeah. Yes, that one. Laundry room is closed for now, really? Well, like in your place, or like in the... Oh, like where you're working. So you're working at this place, you can't even, like, do your client's laundry or anything? With another level. We're just taking so much damage still, I'm not keen on the whole... Okay, well you can... Okay. We have enough TP to warp out. Well, I mean, it's not like we're that far into the dungeon. We can walk out if it's really like that desperate. Where you're working, gotcha. For an hour or so of mini games on Vesperia and Crimson Desert. Bounty hunting, dodging the story. Dodging the story is such a relatable thing. It's like, I know I got this main quest going on. And like, you know, one of my party members is dying of typhus, but I want to whack some moles in a minigame, so we're gonna do that instead. Excuse me. I didn't want escape. Game. There's nothing more satisfying than doing literally everything except what you're supposed to do in a video game. Small apartment compared to the house you're working for, previously. Feel really weird being here. Oh, I bet, because, like, you were at that other place for a while, weren't you? I get how it'd feel a little... You know, just feel off. How's there... 7,800, I think. That drives me insane. I push down once, it's like, run? No. Not run. The opposite of that. The opposite of running away. Excuse me. Yawning over here. I mean, I didn't have a pre-stream nap, so, like, I don't know what I was expecting. So I was saying the other day that I was gonna do a tag team live stream tomorrow. I still might, but I need to get this Maximum Carnage guide done. Like, I have to get it done. Like, I have to. So, well, I don't have to, but, like, I'm gonna. I want to, so I will. But if I get it done on time, I'll do a hour tag team live stream. Hey, Gilgamesh, thank you for being a lard lover for 6 months, dude. Appreciate it. Couldn't put the cat emoji, so here's some words. Hey, thank you for the words. And the cat emoji. Thank you, Gilgamesh. Appreciate it. Hey, Lozard, what's happening? Favorite Phantasy Star. Good. I mean, good choice. Definitely good choice. Year and change. Okay, most of my team doesn't do much, really. Like where you're at currently. Or like before. That looks like an 8. Do it again. There we go. Let's keep circling the drain that is the staircase. Both. That's what I was thinking. From the sounds of things. The 80-20 rule. You know, 20% of the 20% of the employees do 80% of the work. How you doing, Lionheart? Fist bump. It's a little early today. I haven't done too much, though. I've mostly just been grinding in the Ladia Tower. We got our Land Rover, though, and we got Rune back in the party. I kind of fell asleep at the wheel here. Hey, Lozard, thank you for the basketball jewel. I actually got a... It actually gave me a... like a notification for that. I guess I can heart that one. Let's heart it then. That's funny because I got a jewel earlier and it didn't even. It just popped up normally. It seems like they're editing this in real time. That's so funny. Anyway, thank you, Lozard. Appreciate it. Thank you for the basketball, Jewel. Excuse me. Hey, hey, it's Noble Scrunchy. How you doing? What's going on, Mist Warrior? So, I did start streaming an hour earlier. I mean, I'm not saying that YouTube didn't... Like, I'm sure you're right, YouTube didn't notify you. Where's your time on screen? What do you mean? Like, you mean for the Jewel donation? I don't know why it didn't come up for you. I have no idea. Hey, thank you for the gold coin. Yeah, it didn't pop up. Maybe you just have to donate a certain value before YouTube even acknowledges it. I don't know. This is a whole new world for me, too. It must have to be, like, over a certain value or something. That's my guess. But I don't know. Thank you just the same, though. Thank you for the gold coin. That's my guess. I'm sort of, you know, trailblazing with the Jewel thing a little bit. Oh, I can't heal Dem. How does Demi heal them? What? If I sleep? Hey, thank you for the turtle water lined heart. Picked one with a timer on it. Oh, maybe. If there's one with a timer on it. Yeah, no, I don't know. Maybe that's it. They have a community room with a vending machine. No, gonna be getting some... Oh, that's... I don't know if dangerous is the right word, but like... If I was at work and there was a vending machine, I would most definitely be using it. Oh, does Demi heal between battles or something? Hope you're having a great day. What's happening? This is Phantasy Star IV for the Sega Genesis. I'm playing it on the Switch Online gizmo, though. So, like, well, yeah, like, the... YouTube's cut for the jewels is larger than, like, a super sticker. I think it's closer to like a 50-50 split. That was actually me that time. It's closer to like a 50-50 split instead of like a 70-30 split to the creator. Something like that, roughly. We're gonna try and play... Oh, Demon's Crest. Hey, good luck with Demon's Crest. Demon's Crest is tough, but a fun game. But I mean, however you folks want to donate, thank you. My issue is, like, that stickers were disabled. That's my issue. If they were both active, I wouldn't care, like, at all. Then people could still give stickers if they wanted, and they could do jewels if they wanted. That they disabled one is what kind of gets my goat. I don't really get the thought process behind it. Stickers are just, like Atari DC was saying the other day, and I have to agree with the sentiment where, like, sometimes you want to donate, but don't have, like, a specific thing you want to say. Like, a sticker is good for that. Like, you could send, like, a donation without a message, but, like... Or you could send, you know, a super sticker and it has, like, a little dancing emoji guy. Yeah, they disabled the one that gave them the smallest cut. You can still send super chats, though, so it's like, that's why I don't understand it. If it disabled super chats as well, that would make more sense, but like, I don't know. I kind of don't get the logic, since do they think that, like, word's not gonna get out, that... Like, just because I'm not blowing the horn doesn't mean that someone eventually... Some YouTuber way bigger than me is eventually gonna be like, so these things are a scam, and they're gonna be way meaner about it than I would ever be about it. I mean, maybe I should make a video, but like... I don't want to, yeah. But I mean, I have a PayPal link too, which is an even better cut than super chats give me. So I guess if I just mention that every so often, it'll just kind of all work out in the wash, I think. What are we at? 6,400? I don't think we're gonna quite make it this this go around here. But in any event, anyone that's donating, thank you. However you want to do it. Like, no one has to be donating anything, so if you are, thank you. Where? What did I say? Oh, it's at the bottom of my... It's at the very bottom of my, description. I should maybe put it up higher. But I think it's literally at the very bottom of my video description. Yeah, at the very, very bottom. PayPal.me/MegaHarv. Now, I don't have any alerts or anything that say, like... You know, that you donated or whatever, but... but it's there. Yeah, PayPal and YouTube would probably be a nightmare for taxes. Yes. I mean, I'm gonna get into the real nitty-gritty of it this year. This is like... I mean, like, 2025, I did work, like, a little bit of my day job, but, like, this is gonna be, like, predominantly YouTube income. So we're gonna figure that out. Normally I can get to where I can scroll back and forth between Karma Jolt and MegaHarv, but tonight... Oh, YouTube doesn't want to catch on. Chips, chocolate, ooh, jerky. Then a soda one. With monsters, I'm like... Oh yeah, Monster Energy drink. Fraction of my paycheck, here you go, but yeah, tired as hell when I got home. I'll be back at 4 tomorrow until midnight. No, YouTube doesn't send you, like, any forms. But, like, your AdSense has, like, your payouts and stuff in it. Anyway, I'm far and away from being anyone's tax consultant. I have to... I'm gonna have to get that sorted out here before long. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.25 super chat. 3.25. 3 1/4. Thank you, Atari DC. For the 3 1/4 dono. Let me do another thing. Okay, now it's... I don't know. I don't understand what's with the chick. Like, I guess because, like, the basketball had its own shiny thing at the top, like, that one might stick around more, and as far as the... Anyway. I'll tabulate the jewels in... as the night goes on. But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Appreciate it. I should have probably just gotten it done with already, but I'll just pick a week earlier, you know, early in April, and I'll just bang it out. Or, you know, get all my ducks aligned or what have you. 19. Thanks again, Atari DC. Yeah, that might be why. Some of the jewels have like a little clock timer thing on it. Yeah, that's gotta be the reason. I mean, I have to figure. Just the past few days I've been just kind of keeping track of it, and I add it to like this total here at, like later in the stream. So they will get accounted for. We're at approximately 400 combined. Yeah, no, hopped on a little like I didn't do the afternoon stream, but I'm hopping on a little early. Hopped on a little early, like I said. Where are we at? 68. We're probably gonna have to just leave. Come back. Like, I mean, it's not a big deal. I'd rather just get it all now and then get the upgrade for somebody. I mean, we could get a hat for Rune, I guess. Let's do that. I assume I can get Rune's hat. Unless he already has the best hat he can have, currently. Psi circle. Yeah, he has Psi stuff. Okay, I don't need a hat anyways. No, YouTube most certainly doesn't take tax out for you. When I've had payouts where I have wiggle room, like, I put money aside for it, but, like, most of my payouts, I can't even really justify it. But if I get, like, a particularly big payout, it's like, alright, let's lump some aside for it. Is it Rimpa? Highness, there we go. But like from the previous year, like I'd already had like some money set aside for it, so I think I'll be like more or less okay this year. We'll see. I mean, I probably should have warped somewhere where the inn was cheaper, but I didn't. Alright, where are we at? Well, we're in... what was it, Terma? Well, like, we're the 7,800, right? You already got your Psi hat for Rune. I just need one more Psi mail. Can I... is there anything I can justify selling? I just don't know if I want to sell all this stuff. Surely I can get rid of the ceramic now. I'm doing it. Yeah. One for, Rika. Is this how I even want this ordered? 72 defense. I mean, yeah, now I do. Your defense is as bad as I thought it would. Rune's defense, I mean. Anyways, I guess we're set now. Let's actually assail this tower, I guess. Get back in our land room. I'm gonna do everything in my power to not get a day job later in the year. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like the idea of having any variety of day job on top of this hasn't crossed my mind, but like I would prefer not to. But I mean, I'm at a point where I reluctantly will have to. Sometimes I worry that I'll need to. I say worry, but that I'll need to, but... I mean, if I do, I do. Oh yeah, I can't heal the robot. But if I get a day job where my coworkers weren't horrendous, it probably wouldn't be too bad. I mean, there's some stuff about it I like the idea of, like, if I were to just specifically more try to day job somewhere more as, like, a hobby or an activity. Just something more to get me out of the house. But is then becomes, like, my coffee money rather than YouTube being the coffee money. Like, on paper, I keep doing that. On paper, I don't mind that idea. Anyway. Get to... Once I get through tax season, I'll feel better anyway. Then it's... I keep doing it. That's one less thing I have to worry about. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe that video I'm gonna upload will actually do, like, okay. I don't know. It really depends... it depends how many people actually buy this Marvel Maximum collection. Ugh. And B, how much people will struggle with Maximum Carnage, because, like, I don't know if this collection's gonna have, like, save states or rewind or anything of that nature. Because if it does, then... it's, like, not as big of a deal, but... Oh, work at a restaurant, god, coworkers. Yeah, our mostly misses basically do a manager's job after the rush most days. Yeah, without being a manager. It's just like... you're, like, doing manager work, but they, like, don't pay as a manager type of thing. Oh, fuck off. I'm just gonna... do that. Defend. You defend. You do the big Chunga seal. It's your... just attack. And another... oh, it'll be pre-recorded. I have pretty much all the footage recorded. I just need to narrate over it and whatever other stuff I want to do to it. I finished all the recording today. And depending on when the stream ends, I might get a little more set up for it for tomorrow. I'm gonna stream it too, but like, I just want the guide up. And I want it to be ready, like, right before it comes out. The reason why I have faith in it is because it's going to be the most complete Maximum Carnage guide on the site. I say that with no delusion or hyperbole. I've looked at a lot of Maximum Carnage guides in my day, and they mine included, and they usually miss one or two things. Granted, there's like one secret area that the Maximum Carnage community at large knows exists, but have never found. Which I will mention, but like, there's like some new stuff that dropped like a couple months ago that I doubt like any like complete guide is dealt with. Anyway, I'm gonna try to like put some effort into it. Hopefully it'll actually get views. That would be neat. It'd be neat if a video of mine got views. Hey, right on, Noble Scrunchy. Oh yeah, hype's a thing now, and the thing that annoys me about the hype feature is I'm pretty sure you can't use it on a... like, on a live stream. Oh, that's how you do it. It's only on, like, pre-recorded stuff. How you doing, Spencer Anderson? Manager has to deal with scheduling and paperwork. Perfect guy to throw under the bus. My dumbass is way too nice and curious at 17. Gotcha, yeah, it's an easy trap to fall into. And learned basically everything. Oh, frayed mantle. Well, I'm afraid not. I guess it's for you. I was expecting that to be the Psycho blonde I was looking for. But no, if you have hypes and you hype the Maximum Carnage video that I'm gonna upload probably Thursday after, like have scheduled to be uploaded Thursday evening. That wouldn't hurt. It's gonna be an upload. I'm not even gonna premiere it. I'm just gonna drop it. I'll probably drop it around the same time I normally upload. Yeah, right. I can't like currently be live, but you can do it on lives. Yes. I just didn't really explain that well. Yeah, half the time I can't even be mad at them. They need stuff, but at some point you gotta distinguish between coworkers and friends, yeah. That can be a little tricky sometimes. I mean, I don't know, we'll see. I'm optimistic it'll... If mine doesn't get views, then no one's is getting views. How I feel about it. It's just a game I'm oddly specifically knowledgeable about. I'm oddly qualified to, you know, to do a video on it. I gotta strike while the iron's hot with it. It's kind of like a once-in-a-lifetime sort of video for me to upload. In that regard, there's not a lot of games that I'm this knowledgeable about that are relevant in the modern era. I can't remember what B was supposed to do. How you doing, PK Ness? I'm doing I'm putting a guide out for Maximum Carnage in a couple days. That's all I'm saying. But yeah, there's just not a lot of games that, like... I'm not qualified to make a video about, but is also going to, you know, kind of get refreshed back in, like, the public zeitgeist kind of thing. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll... If it would actually get over, like, 3,000 views within, like, not a lot of time passing by, I would consider that, like, a roaring success for me. Because normally my regular videos, like, sometimes I can get views over time, but, like, none of my videos, like, ever, like, hit, like, as soon as they come out. Like, it's usually a slow trickle. It's usually never, like, I release a video and it has lags instantly. Carl Chill, how you doing? I guess I should kept going this way. You can buy hypes too, but please don't do that. Whatever you do, never buy hype for any of my videos. But if you got free ones, by all means, drop them on stuff. If you want. Yeah, I dig the music. The music. Well, the magicians are paralyzed. I should have one... Thought I had one cure para. That's really annoying. Yeah, no, word of mouth, there's nothing wrong. You don't have to pay for hype. You get 3 free a week. But, like, you can buy more, and don't do that. I'm just gonna leave and come back. Escape pipe, use. Telepipe, use. What do you think about Dino Crisis? I think Dino Crisis is neat. Resident Evil dinosaurs, basically. Let's buy a few cure paras. Wait, what? Alice sword. Wood carving. Can't buy a cure para here? I think I just got unlucky. I should probably teleport somewhere where I can actually buy at least a cure para, then I can at least teleport somewhere and restock if needed. Let's do it. Monson. Anyway, I'm optimistic that it will do alright. I thought about waiting for, like, the actual game to come out and do it. It's like, no, you need to have this ready to go. It doesn't need to be, like... literally off of it, I don't think. The information will still be good. I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon the last couple days. I didn't play it today. But I have been playing. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red. J. Roberto, Canada. Canadian. North American. How you doing, Kellen? Should maybe save it again. Alright. All saved. Yeah, I am Canada, that's right. Very Canadian. I still have more Mother 2 Deluxe stuff I need to do. You know, taking a bit of... It's not even that I'm taking a break of it, it's the Maximum Carnage thing. I just got super excited about it, and I need to do that. Because ad revenue is neat. It's neat making money not being live. It's helpful. You know, that whole notion. No, never been to Saskatoon. The furthest west I've gone in Canada is, like, Toronto, probably. I haven't traveled a lot, I really should. Should travel more. Alright, I know some people pronounce Poutine as poutine. Some people say Poutine. Is there a correct enunciation? Yeah, and it's neither of those. It's like... You'd have to hear a French person say it. It's probably closer to like Poutin. I just say Poutine because I'm lazy. But if someone says Poutine, I wouldn't, like, tell them they're wrong about it. I just Anglo-Saxon it to hell and back. And just say Poutine. But I think it's more like Poutin. Poutin, or something like that. I just say Poutine. But if someone said poutine, I wouldn't chastise them over it. I mean, I'll have fries and gravy with shredded cheese on it, and some people will be like, that's not a poutine. It needs cheese curds. I don't discriminate against fries, cheese, and gravy, but, like, personally. But if you want a true, authentic poutine, you need you need the cheese curds. I'm happy with shredded cheese, though. You just need enough of it. Poot, you say? Pie. Yippee pie. Mother trucker. What's the TV version of that? Yippee-ki-yay. Is it Mother Trucker? Trucker Lover? I've had all these mother-loving snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. I think I need to get some... Ooh, green onion. I don't hate that. Green onion on some poutine. I wouldn't typically do it, but I wouldn't poo-poo any making its way on a poutine of mine. I wouldn't be averse to that. Fanciest I ever get is like getting like hamburger on one, like crumbled hamburger. Meat topping on a poutine as well. How you doing, Eclipsean Link? Sprite Fox, how are you? This is mother. Tends to take me a couple hours before I poo-poo my poutine. Is it only, like, when you were a teen, now they just stay inside of you? When you have green onion, I'll mainly use it in ramen. Sometimes I'll have, like, Mr. Noodles, which is it's basically ramen, but, like... Oh. It's basically ramen, but, like, just to have a really cheap variety of it. I don't usually get too fancy with it, it's just... If I'm just hankering some MSG, it's like, alright, let's have some Mr. Noodles. Oh, you have an English pub near to you that has a poutine? Really? I'm surprised to hear that. Bacon and green onions? That sounds good. Bacon on a poutine is always a welcome addition. I don't know what I did to my back. It's not agreeing with me right now. I'll live. I'm just saying because it's a live stream and I need to type stuff. I don't want dead air, so I said that. No. None of that. It might be a Canadian thing. You can get them for like, sometimes like 30 cents a pack sometimes. That's right here. They're not the highest of quality, but like, sometimes, you know, some dirty Mr. Noodles will just fill the void. It's literally right. But is there anything round back? The old round the back stranger. I keep saying that. I don't know why I keep saying that. It's definitely not a vertebrae thing. I might have just pulled it or slept funny or something. I'll be fine. Last time I got a foam roller... Last time I used a foam roller, I had to go to the emergency room. It, like, fucked me up, which surprised me. So whatever issue I was having with my back, it just made it worse. So then I just never used one again. Good for some people, though, I guess. Oh my fucking god, man. Out of here. Fucking wanker, go somewhere. That's not my chat. It's just like rib issues. I don't know why I had such a violent reaction to it. Fitoa share? Ducks are, you know, all they're quacked up to be. Finally built your new computer. You can play modern games. Nice. Got an RTX 5090. Only cost my left leg and right nut. So you got it on sale, is what you're telling me. Well, that's good. Hope it's, hope we got many, many years out of it. No, I removed the message. Maybe I shouldn't remove their message and let you guys make fun of them, but, like, I don't know. Because if I ignore them, they keep coming back. If I give them attention, they keep coming back. They're really fucked in the head. I could not stream for 10 years, come back, and this psycho would be messaging still, saying the exact same thing. It's just so tiring. It's like when your little brother's doing everything in their power to annoy you, but they do it for 2 years straight. And you don't have a mechanism to stop them. Yeah, Noble Scrunchy. I would love to just see this person. They would either look like someone from high school or like... just, there's no reason for a stranger to be that obsessed with me in such a manner. Can't you? No, I banned them. They just make a new account. They've done it 100 times. So this is the psycho one. Now we can break the barrier. This is it. Well, they just make a new account. Blocking does nothing. They keep making new accounts just for me to ban them instantly. I'm waiting for this moment. They've been doing this for 2 years now. Upon the decree of Zio, I am taking the Psycho one. You're Zio's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho one. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming. Guy Laguia. I mean, I've tried not engaging for months and months and months and months, and they still do it because they're fucked in the head. I've tried that already. Believe me, I've tried. Double slash. Do flail that flaily magic. Hune. Shit, Chaz is almost dead already. That worked well. It's just tiring. Arclay Gura? I don't know what that is. It's not the band Guar, is it? One more double slash. Do another recoverment of yourself. Oh, retired VTuber. Little shark girl. Then no. I don't know them. Hey, I'm not familiar. No. Just attack normally, I guess. Well, now you switch over to healing. Was Sane... I can't remember if Saner was the... agility or the attack output. Anyway, I'll give you the King Banana. I don't know, Spark. What? I'm glad that did literally nothing. I trim my beard on occasion, I haven't in a little bit, though. There, it's dead. We killed him. Kevin Smith, this is Phantasy Star IV. For the Sega Genesis. Get it. Psycho Wand has been procured. We did it! So as long as we have the Psycho Wand, there's no need to fear Zeo. You too. Is anything wrong? Rika? You too? Rune? What's going on, you two? Chaz, you gotta return to Krupp right away. Huh? Get a move on it. We're leaving. Chaz, Alice's condition's suddenly taking a turn for the worse. Alice. Chaz. Were we able to meet Rune? That's good. Alice. Rune, can you do anything with your powers? The Black Wave is not a product of Zio alone. It contains an even more evil power, which I can't cure. Chaz, don't worry. Chaz. Rune. I'm here. I'm right here, Alice. Rune, please help. Chaz. Rune. Don't worry, leave it to me. Alice. Chaz. Come here. Let me take a good look at you. You become an honorable adult before I knew it. From now on, you have to carve out your own destiny by yourself. Alice, don't say that. Alice! Chaz. Thank you. Alice! She dead. She's like actually dead. She's like Final Fantasy VII dead. She ain't coming back. You can't sleep? What am I doing? Chaz? In a far-off country before Alice picked me up, I did some pretty bad things. And I joined forces with Alice as a hunter. I was at last able to earn some money. Live a pretty comfortable life. Oh yeah, I've beaten FF1. I've beaten all the mainline numbered ones other than... I mean, if you want to count 11 as a mainline number one, I've never even played that one. Everything seemed to be going fine. But now, Alice is gone. Of course I want to avenge her death. Yeah, Chaz losing the closest thing he had to family left. Yeah, like, characters didn't really die often. They still don't die that often now, but like... It wasn't terribly common then. I wouldn't be surprised if this was, like, a lot of people's first, like, character death they experienced in an RPG. Unless you played Phantasy Star II first. I suppose. Money, huh? Do you really think that Alice was fighting just for money? What? Is fighting technique the only thing you learned from Alice? You better think it over. Hey, Chaz. I'm thinking. It's really a good thing that I was able to get out of the bio plant. Learned so much from Seed. About oceans, mountains, towns, and people. There's like one very specific thing that happened in Legend of Legaia that has always stuck with me. I'm gonna clam up about it. There's a big difference between knowledge attained from studying and actual real-life experiences. Like the smell of the ocean, the blue of the mountain, the bustling of the town, and the warmth of the people. Hey Ashley, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate it. Thanks again. For the continued support. Get 5 more bucks on the board here. When we get to 50, that'll be another hour. I'm gonna do the 50 likes for 15 minutes thing tonight. So we get to 50 likes, I will add 15 minutes. So thank you again. 24 money. 24 Canada money. Appreciate it. Thank you again. Excuse me. Thank you, Rika. I get it, it's okay. Okay. There. I'm gonna return to the academy. I think it's best to report on what happened so far. Plan to convince the academy to come up with a plan of action. Good. Counting on you. Hey, and thank you for the lard. I'm always gonna return home. I'm also going to return home, excuse me. The children are waiting for me. Chaz, keep your spirits up. Spirit bomb. Oh. Okay, we better go too. Yeah, it's not too often that, like... That's kind of the one thing that I regret about... I mean, I love Final Fantasy IV. It's the first RPG that I think I've ever beat. But Christ, there were so many fake deaths in that game that for the rest of my life, anytime someone dies in a game, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. And then I'll get to the end of the game and a character won't come back, and I'll be like, oh. Just completely suck any emotional, impact it might have had on me. I never buy it. As long as we have the Psycho one, we needn't to be... Can you wear it? Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the basement. Can you wear the Psycho one? Use Psycho. It lowers your attack. It makes your Milpow higher. I'm guessing magical. What the hell's Metalpow? Like, I'm assuming magical power, but, like, there's no T in magical. Valet, what do you say in Karma Jo? Oh, you mean me. Looked a little ginger today. Is he a little green around the gills today? Or a little red around the wreaths? Less impact. That too, when you get a character loadout at a stand-in. I mean, I've been affected by some character deaths, but they're few and far between. I don't want to say which ones, because I don't want to spoil. But suffice it to say, there's been a couple. So, talk. Oh, I can't just warp there, can I? Could I be so lucky? I can't remember where it was. I mean, I guess I could go north from Mile, couldn't I? Like, why couldn't I? In 5, it made more sense why you couldn't revive the character. Like, they actually they did a better job of explaining it. Hey, and thank you for the 50 likes, everybody. Let's add 15 more minutes to that timer. So we're at let's say 222. Thank you. If we get to 100, I'll add another 50. Hey Zan, yeah, Illusion of Gaia had one of the most impactful character deaths. If you know, you know. Illusion of Gaia was like a surprisingly like dark game for the Super Nintendo. Like I don't know, maybe I've just gotten softer the older I've gotten, but like as a kid, I didn't really think much of anything that happened in Illusion of Gaia. Then I can't remember if it was when I played it or I watched like a Let's Play of it when I was older, and I was like generally just shocked at some of the stuff that goes on in that game. Where's my thing? Where's my rover? Right here. Hey, Matt Henneman, how you doing? How many games other than BoF 4 let you be the main villain? Not a ton. There's a Japanese only game called Dark Half where you could be the main villain. It's definitely uncommon. Out of the way, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, maybe I just didn't have enough life experience, but like... I don't know. Oh my god, yeah, E33 was cripplingly depressing. It was a good game, but not a feel-good game. Is Zio in there? Chaz, I know how you feel, but... right now, we gotta shut down Nervous. We don't have time to talk about it. We must hurry. Nervous. Demi, can you send an interrupt command to Nervous from this terminal? I know, right, Valet? I don't know if F6 got away with a suicide attempt on the Super Nintendo, yeah. Teen pregnancy, what? In FF6? Refresh my memory. I have no memory of that. Oh, you mean like... Tara's mom, do you mean? She was teen, was she? That's the only thing I can think of. Impossible. Presently, Nervous is not accepting input from the outside. I mean, like, the older I get, the more I'm kind of like... you know, appreciate more of, like... I don't necessarily want to be playing stuff that makes me, like, more depressed. I want to play stuff that's just sort of... you know, life's depressing enough. I don't need to, like, stew in it. I mean, there's, like, a time and a place for it. Like I enjoyed Resident Evil 9 and stuff. But, like, I wouldn't say the game's, like, depressing per se, but just, like, you know, like, the whole just the horror imagery of it and stuff, you know what I mean? Oh, Tara's adoptive children. I don't think I ever put together that those were, like, teenage pregnancy. I just don't think I ever realized it. Can't even access the system unless we get inside his nucleus. Yeah, no, I don't think I even put that together somehow. Wave shot. Yeah. Wow, that's a huge upgrade. Rad. Excuse me. Is here just to be like, there's a treasure over there, sir. No, I think you interpreted that rightfully. Or he, rather than like, I mean, it's kind of like same difference thing. Like, I think he just kind of lets the tower like collapse on himself rather than, you know what I mean? Same, but like same difference. I think you're right. The hell am I looking at? Any feel-good movies worth watching? I'm not a huge movie guy, but I'm sure there's some opinions in the chat. That too, yeah. We see people fall into the planet and get crushed, yes. That indeed is a thing. Are you really the only person that has... That's so... I bought a cure prowl, though, did I not? Yeah. I bought one. Yeah. Use a diamond. I feel like it. Yeah, Hamlet. Let's go the other way, actually. This way. Yeah, just leave Kefka up to me. Speaking of suicide attempt. For those that aren't aware, there is an ability in Final Fantasy VI that it literally makes every enemy in the game... they're not only confused, it's like a special kind of confused that doesn't wear off. And you can make enemies beat themselves to death with it. Like, including bosses. Every boss... Nothing is immune to it. It's absolutely nuts. But I mean, unless you're like a super, like, Gao user, you probably wouldn't ever figure that out on your own. Even still. Yeah, exactly, Zan. That's exactly right. Nuts up. Crazy go nuts. How does Star do? I'm not sure what Stardew even do. have a gut feeling that's a good drop. Don't cast that on me. What's the matter with you? Misplaced an entire gallon of milk. That's not good. Especially if you looked in the fridge and it's not there. Might have some cottage cheese by the time you find it. Are you sure you didn't drink it already? One could hope. Ceramic gear. We're gonna be able to power up our robot. Oh, it was in the fridge. Well, that's good. Better than having warm milk sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I was saying the other day, I don't know why, but like, I was craving 2% milk. Normally I drink 3% milk, like 3.25% milk. Like, normally that's what I drink, but I was craving specifically 2% milk. Like, is this voice-to-skull technology I hear so much about? Why was I craving 2% milk? Chocolate milk I get. The milk I've drank my entire life I get. Why 2%? Like, it was good, like I wanted it. It tasted good, but it's like, but why? Why did I want that specific milk? That's not like me. Get emojis at 500 or 1,000. Probably 1,000. Because it's like a members perk. I just can't remember if you can get members at 500. Whenever members are unlocked, I think that's when you can start getting emoji. I want to say 1,000, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, Yick? Yick's over. Is New Jersey sideways, is it? Yeah, whole milk or nothing. You can say that against right folk. I have a friend who drinks a gallon of whole milk every 2 days. I used to drink more milk growing up. I don't sit around just yug milk, you know, on the regular anymore. I mean, like, I'll use it for cooking or, like... Usually if I crave milk, I'll have, like, chocolate milk, but, like, I don't know. I guess I just needed some calcium. What, the poor man's toilet? I might want to warp at it. Or things get a little too sideways. Drink a lot of milk, but it's 1%. Four gallons of milk every 2 weeks. Yeah, my bones will never break. I mean, there's lots worse things you could be drinking. It's just for me that it's just a weird. It was weird that I was craving. back. Or no. Or never mind. I usually have my cereal dry. It's very rare that I'll actually put milk in cereal. Like, normally I'll just eat cereal straight out of the box. Like, I'll just eat cereal like it's chips. If I have cereal. If I'm in a cereal mood. Like, I might have a glass of milk with cereal. Maybe. That's not a guarantee. Is it Rimpa? Yeah. I get that's odd, though. Not a lot of people do, though. Raw dog and cereal is crazy. That's usually the reaction I get. Did I miss it? Use almond milk in your cereal? Interesting. I like chocolate almond milk. How do I get there? I feel like I went a wrong way. Let's go back. Well, not a wrong way, but like... I don't know, I might want to warp out and warp back. Anyways. Makeshift level up technique. Grandma loved Legend of Legaia put buttermilk in a glass of salt and cornbread and onions. I don't know if I've ever sat down and even tried to drink buttermilk. Like if I even like it. Oh, can't drink almond milk, but oat milk is good. I'm not sure if I tried oat milk. But yeah, for me it has to be chocolate almond milk. I can't really do regular almond milk. How about the chocolate stuff I like. Though I haven't been drinking that lately. No. I'm having none of that. Even though I'll probably teleport out soon anyway. Goat milk? Ugh. Ugh. I have, but like... So there, I don't know what was going on with me, but let's actually just warp out. But like, when, I don't know, when I was like, I don't know, 8, 9... my folks thought I was, like, becoming, like, lactose intolerant or something. So they tried me on, like, goat milk and stuff, and I hated it. I think I hated goat milk so much, it made my body tolerate lactose again. Like, oh, this is the alternative? Never mind. We're gonna learn to be more tolerant of lactose. I don't know what I was going through. It might have just been, like, a coincidence. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, Genesis. Still find it odd the thought of drinking milk out of a bag. I drink tons of milk, by the way. I mean, if you grew up with it, I guess you wouldn't find it so odd, but like, yeah, we put it in like a, we have bags of milk. For whatever reason, this has always bothered me. So, even me, in Canada, drinking bagged milk. So you get a 4-liter thing of bagged milk. How many bags do you think are in it? There's 3 bags in it. One of those bags has to have a little bit extra milk in it. Or else it's not a 4-liter. Or you get extra milk. I think they're probably skimping on a little milk. But then you put it in like a milk pitcher, basically. You put the bag in the pitcher, and then you snip off part of the bag, and you just pour it in. I don't drink bagged milk. I don't go through enough of it to buy it in bags by myself. But I'll usually buy it one, or if I'm feeling really frisky with my milk, I'll get a 2-liter. What the hell am I doing? Where's my Land Rover? Actually, while I'm still here. Wait, it's not even in all the provinces? Hey, metal spended. Yeah, it's okay. Moved on to Phantasy Star IV. I'm having more fun with this anyway. It's all good. Bag milk is just Capri Sun, but milk, isn't it? I mean, you could stab a straw in it and drink it if you wanted to roll like that, I guess. That is not a typical way to consume it here, but... I mean, I guess you could. Save the video. Yeah, clear... Yeah, literally a clear bag of milk, exactly. That's exactly right. Now, the thing that I don't understand... Okay, so we have... Like, we already went over the bagged milk. What I don't get is why the same company in the same store, there will have 1 liter and 2 liter cartons of milk, but you can also get 1 liter and, like, 2 liter jugs of milk. Why do we have jugs and cartons? Like the handle, I guess? In case you want to use the handle. I can't think of any other reason why you would do that. Like, just have both available. It just seems odd to me. I don't really get the difference. Like, I don't think one lasts longer than the other. I guess it might just taste different because of the... You know, the vessel it is sitting in. Eduardo Espinoza, welcome to the chat. How you doing? I drink bowl milk around here. Oh, how you doing, Rain Time? Good old bowl milk. Yeah, back in the music festival days would have been gold to pull a bag of milk when someone yelled for a slap bag instead of wine. Was that right, Metal Spenda? Funny though. I know Canada has some unique quirks to it compared to the US. Notice a lot of my favorite YouTubers live there. I wonder what that, why that? Might arm twist want to visit. I mean, you might like it here. Right, yeah, I noticed that too and never understood. Like the cardboard for less plastic and waste, but then why offer the jug? Right, I just don't get it. There must be a reason, but like, I've never really given it that much thought until just right now. I just kind of accepted it, and then I'm like, wait a sec. I don't actually understand this. My only guess is the handle. Because, like, a 2-liter thing of milk can be a little unwieldy to... Unless your hands are big, it can be a little unwieldy to handle. I said handle. But with a jug, there's the handle, so, like, it might be, like, a grip thing for some people, but, like, I don't know. Kumis is Mongolian horse milk wine? What? I've heard of milk, like Tom Green used to have a milk stout, but like... I think that was the joke. Bulls don't make milk. I wouldn't exactly fancy that white liquid, but like, I'm not your boss. No, I'm just puking. When I was living in Colorado, I had the opportunity to try Rocky Mountain oysters. I was too much of a pussy, though. I would not eat that. I mean, if I was starving, maybe. If we're not in an apocalyptic sort of scenario, I can't see a situation where I would actually try a Rocky Mountain oyster. The fact that they have to call it a Rocky Mountain oyster instead of a bull testicle should tell you all you need to know. I'm assuming it's a bull oyster. I think they also have, like, prairie oysters up here, which is the same as that. Can't call it what it is or no one will eat it. But I mean, you'll eat a hot dog, so like, I don't know, what's really the difference? It just doesn't sound appetizing to me. Yeah, like, maybe it tastes fine. Like, I don't know. I just don't want to eat it. I just don't want to. And I'm a grown-ass man. I'm not going to eat something that I don't want to eat. I don't care how good it is for me. Oh, is this actually the way? Is this actually the way to that treasure that I want? Did I really get turned? How did I get turned around? I got very turned around. Well, if I got turned around, let's go heal, I suppose. I mean, we need to grind anyway, no big deal. Imagine being able to eat bull testicle before being able to eat cigarettes. Really, though. But, like, seriously, though. Can't have people saying there's not enough cheese on the cheese sandwich. LA Beast ate one raw in front of the bulla was front, then rode him. Jesus Christ. Good old YouTube days of old. The mission on Far Cry 5 involving a festival about eating bull balls. Part of the mission is killing cows in different ways to collect the testicles. Not for me. Not my idea of breakfast. But no, I've never played Far Cry. I watched some of... I want to say it's Far Cry 4. I don't know if this is like a recurring character, but like Cheeseburger the Bear. Whatever game had Cheeseburger the Bear in it, that's the one I saw. Hey, Nicholas Hine, thank you for the like, at least. Not for you. Here's a like for you. Taking off the stream. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, Gilgamesh. Good luck. How you doing, Guy James? It's going alright. Going alright. Just doing some Phantasy Star IV tonight. What's SAR do? SAR. SAR is used. don't know. Maybe that heals everybody. I'm not sure. Anyways. Able to relax now. That's important. Oh, Cheeseburger's Far Cry 5. Okay, that's the one I saw footage of. Didn't seem bad. Like, it's just another one of those series that passed me by. The zoo bear that somehow got diabetes. I'm just gonna rewind them because I don't have the anti-paralytic stuff. I don't understand how creatures that don't generally consume sugar get diabetic to begin with. Like, I'm not a scientist, but I don't understand. I'm not a scientist and I don't understand. Stop that. I'm having such a rough go all of a sudden. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, okay, carbs. Just carbs. Had an apartment, excuse me. Had an apartment inspection by landlord. Had to straighten the place out. Oh, gotcha. Had to take a few days to get it taken care of. Gotcha. Oh, good, you got yourself all tidied away. The old carbohydrates. I tend to well, I mean, I was gonna say conflate. Sometimes I forget, it's like, oh yeah, sugar just turns into carbs. Okay, this is the way to go. Yeah, I can't go, okay. Alright, let's go. Must have to weave our way back there later. There's like, what, 6 Far Cry games now? Well, I say 6, but like, then there's like Far Cry Primal, I think, and I don't know what else. Just kind of missed the whole, kind of a whole gaming era. Oh, is that it? Okay, that makes more sense to me. Zoo animals while in captivity can be made diabetic because of lower carb burning. Okay, from being too... Okay, that makes sense. It's less consumption, more... They're not burning it off. Like, yeah, place looks all purdy now. Good. Got it all straightened away. I'm not sure. Have I had bear meat? I can't remember. I feel like I might have, but I don't have, like, a bear meat memory. You know, readily available from the old memory bags. Oh, a New Dawn. Sequel to 5's Resist ending that resulted in nuclear apocalypse. Epoxy look. That's a lot of Meseta. 800. I mean, it's like, I say a lot. What? Yeah, no, that makes sense. 1,000. A sword and sorcery medieval. Far Cry spin-off game. Maybe you'll get one eventually. Nuclear collapse isn't a thing. Yeah, technology is safe, but there's too much compelling interest in stuff like oil to sponsor it faithfully. I heard something about, like, I guess thorium can do something similar to, like, nuclear power, but, like... And it doesn't have, like, waste. But we don't utilize it for some reason. Maybe someone in the chat knows what I'm talking about. Or maybe I'm just talking nonsense, I don't know, but I thought that was something I read before. That, like, they don't look into thorium enough. But I did. That's fine. Considering some of the outlandish stuff in Far Cry games, traditional magic isn't Far Fetch. Is it Far Cry? What game am I? Is it Far Cry 3 where one of the endings is like you basically have sex and are sacrificed? Am I thinking the right guy? For some reason I want to say that's Far Cry 3. Hey, Fred, thorium liquid salt. Okay, nuclear power really does need more research. Okay, and hopefully implementation. Okay, so I didn't make it up. Okay, cool. In Asian countries, roasted bear paws are a delicacy. Far Cry 3, the tattoo that Jason's given, pretty sure that involved tribal sorcery. Right, considering that's how he levels and learns skills, since the tattoo is added to as he levels. How much does this even cost? That was pricey. We still need to level up a bit. Like, we're taking so much damage, and we have the best equipment we can happen across yet. Spaced armor. You don't want the spaces to be too big. A lot better depth. Let's keep trucking. Space. I haven't been using the wooden cane anymore, but like, I don't know. Maybe I should. Thorium's more complex to use, so it may be better. We live in a capitalist society, yes, so it's probably not going to be looked into because of the upfront cost. Gotcha. Okay, it was Far Cry 3. Okay. Those are the two things about Far Cry I know. That and Cheeseburger the Bear. Which is more than I can say about, like, Assassin's Creed. Not knocking Assassin's Creed, I just know nothing about anything that happens in it. Like, I don't have any moment that's readily able to be lifted from my noggin. I heard, yeah, Obafemi is gonna be Brock's opponent at Mania. That should be a, you know, as, you know, good old JR would say, a slobber knocker. I didn't realize how big that dude, Obafemi, was. He's huge. Big boy. Big fella. Big dude. One of the Supremo backpacks that you get in Far Cry 6. Strap a magical artifact given to you from a deity. But yeah, that should be a slobber knock. Plism Craw. Yeah, that. How's our items looking? We're getting kinda... We'll wait until we get beat down a bit, then we'll use some of those diamonds, so our mates don't It's like, what, April 16th? It's like middle of April, I guess. Yeah, seeing Obafemi in the Rumble, he's huge next to some of the more well-known wrestlers. He seems to have a bright future, so, you know, good for him. We could use, you know... There's definitely always room in wrestling for, like, big brute. Like, I don't even know if brute's the right word, but he's just big. For big motherfuckers. Or another nut? Yeah, let's take the elevator, I suppose. Oh, still a young and not even 30, wow. Because he was in NXT for a while, I thought, but I guess they got him when he was, like... I mean, I guess he would have been mid-20s, I suppose. So yeah, bright future there. I mean, I read not even 30, I jumped to a conclusion 29, but, like, even still. No one beats the debut of the great Khali. The man was just so fucking tall. He had all the bagged milk. Oh, he definitely did. The Punjabi playboy. Damn it, I didn't do the thing that I meant to do. Anyway. 27? Oh my goodness. Still a young. There might not be a boss here, actually. I don't think this game always does that. Seems like a fantasy... Well, never mind. Never mind. Well. Made it here. It was to be expected. Maybe do this. Maybe this is a good idea. You should be aware that one step further is the road to your death. Oh yeah, RoboCop and WCW. We'll let you escape this time. Oh, Reverend One, lend me your power. Wonder if I have to actually use the Psycho One first. Like, I didn't watch it live, mind you, but, like, I, certainly heard all about the RoboCop appearance. I don't know, dude. And try to use the Psycho One. I might not. Okay, I mean, I guess not then. Guess I can't. No, it's right there. Use it. Oh yeah, Braun Breaker getting injured. Neutralized, there we go. Yeah, not a bad pivot. I mean, Braun and Brock would have been a... You know, a good contest. Like you said, not a bad pivot at all. Not whatsoever. Barrier, hardly moving. Hewn. Get hewn. I didn't expect that to work on everyone. Yeah, just keep doing this stuff, I assume. No, you do the heal everybody at magic. It's Sar, I think it was Sar. Yeah, I played Stranger of Paradise. I had a really rough time with it. It was such a weird experience for me, because, like, I very much didn't enjoy most of my playthrough of it, but I kept going back to it. I was even playing it, like, off-stream. Even though I had a miserable time pretty much the entire time. Uh-oh. Do that to yourself. That was lucky. Ball slash. I don't know, do that again. NRG barrier. Uh-oh. Well, I just saved it, so good. Good job, me. You're not a fan of the equipment manager. A lot of equipment just ends up... Excuse me. Pardon me. Just ends up not even really being all that great, if I remember. Well, I don't know. You can't rever? Can I rever the dead person? No. What's it do? See what rever does. Good. That cleared up a lot. That. This doesn't bode well. Should have been die mating, because I have some. Whatever is a revive, it wouldn't let me use it. I guess it doesn't matter, we won. We did it. We did it anyway. No matter. Demi recovered, but not Chaz. It's good that the robots revive themselves between battles, I guess. Hey, Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Just got done watching the new Chris Pratt movie called Mercy. Okay, movie is real. Oh, was it really, really good? Ooh, about an AI court judge. Oh my. That's definitely a topical kind of flick. Helped institute as a detective to reduce crime rates. You're given 100 minutes to use its resources and prove your innocence of murder, or immediately executed. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it is an android. I forgot about that. That's probably what happened. I keep trying to heal my android, which isn't working. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Finds himself on trial for his wife's murder. And has 100 minutes. Okay. I'm guessing, like, that's probably kind of... Maybe it's not real time, but, like... closer. This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why did you abandon me? Dark foe. Ah. We did it. We defeated Zio. Yahoo! Alice. We avenged Alice. At this point, we're not going to be able to stop Nervous by normal means. I'm going to connect myself directly to Nervous's system. Hey, the Nervous system. Hey. And crack its security. Connect directly? Yes, this is goodbye, Chaz. Demi. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything. Access main system. Issue top priority interrupt. Has it stopped? The operation's a success. Demi, where are you now? I'm in Nervous's control center. Right now, all the systems that have been maintaining Motavia are halted. Now there won't be any more disasters. But with all the systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later the entire planet will become barren. We must work to restore the functions of each system as soon as possible. Well, to do that, we'll have to do something about Zelan. That's right. As long as the satellite's sending abnormal signals, we can't control the system. Chaz, why don't we go? Okay, to Zelan. But this is a land, isn't it? Located in outer space? Don't worry, an emergency shuttle's available in Nervous. I never did go to the... I want to go to the... Being readied for you. I won't be able to leave here just now. We'll stay and perform maintenance on each of these systems. At Zelan, you should find my Master Ren. He was in Phantasy Star IV, I believe. Ren, I know him. When I was at the bio plant, I often telecommunicated with him. About half a year ago, I became unable to reach him on communication circuits. I've been concerned. Please, Chaz, let's go find Ren and Zelan. Well, good luck with Zelan, everybody. Careful. Careful now. Noted. I don't want to go yet. Chaz, I'm sorry, but I know, you just can't leave your little sister. Exactly. Sorry. Oh, it's just the three of us. The Chaz is dying. Well, I can go to the other place that I said. Although it might not be great now, but we'll try. Where's my rope? Slowly but surely making its way to the front of the line here. I would care to stay. Would care to stay this day. Save. We'll save number 2. Skill. Not skill, tech. Where was it? Was it by Monson? That was the earthquakey spot. There was a place around here that I just plain didn't go to. I thought I'd have to go there later. So I'll go now and I'll poke around. Where's my Land Rover? There. Plate system. Let's have a little boo around here. Maybe I'm ill-equipped to be here, we'll see. I mean, I just saved it, who cares? Yeah, we'll be fine. I think I should have been here earlier, but anyways, I wasn't. Raw. We need to make another macro. Reach our macros. No. Yeah, I guess I should have went here earlier, but I'll probably get a bunch of stuff that would have been good for the dungeon I was just in. Should probably keep healing. At all. Look at us just get some treasure that's, like, probably for no one that's actively in the party at the moment. At least stuff isn't OP here. What? There's some weird machines here. Let me see. Nope, I don't know what to do with this either. I'll just leave it here. That was probably for my robot friend. I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't worry about it at this point. I mean, we can poke around a little bit, at least till we start running out of, you know, resources. Excuse me. Then off to interstellar travel. Run. where I came in? I don't know, we'll find out. Didn't want to try to... game. Making me run. More machine parts. No laser knife, but like... I don't want that for anybody. At least there is stuff here we can... like, laser for Grizz. See, I kind of missed the boat on this one, but I guess I can sell the stuff, so some of it. By the time I get Grizz back, I'll probably have better equipment. Another laser bear. Regular res should be fine. It stopped, good. Yeah, definitely missed the boat. Maybe I would have went here earlier and they would have been like, hey, you need to go to Zio's house. Stop the earthquakes that way. Stun. Stun show. Let's just get out of here. And more. With the actual warps, but Mile. Back to Mile. Am I streaming tomorrow? I don't necessarily know if I'm even streaming tomorrow, but if I do, it'll be in the afternoon, most likely. Got that Maximum Carnage guide I gotta finish working on. That's gonna take most of my time tomorrow. Mr. Mark. Same as always. Same as always. How you doing? And after Wednesday, you won't see me live again until Monday. Land Rover. Let's save. Save the video game. Atari DC, thank you for the $3.12 super chat. Oops, I passed out. So is that like a sleep super chat? I wonder, like, are you still asleep? Hey, thank you, Atari DC, appreciate it. No, hope you're feeling all right. You know, getting a good nap into you. Yeah, Ninja. Yeah, just we beat Zio. It was a close one. Like Chaz died and the android, I forget her name already. But she got KO'd too, but we got through it. And it just occurred to me now to go to the earthquake building. I did get another laser barrier, but like, I went too late. So it's kind of redundant now, but we got through it. You happen to find the Hunters Guild? No, I can go there now. I can do that now. I'm supposed to leave the planet, so maybe I ought to do that first. How you doing, Sir Goku? But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Let's add another fiber to that total here. Yeah, skipped Phantasy Star 3 and half of 2. I got to the control center in 2 and I just threw in the towel. I streamed for 4 hours and I didn't get past the dungeon, so I'm like, you know what, never mind. I actually bought games in your sleep, really. Yeah, so sleep dono is possible. Yeah, I was wondering about the... I knew there was quests and stuff, but I was like, I don't know. Maybe I can't yet. What is going... Come on. Come on, mouse. Do the mouse thing. 29. What are we at jewels-wise? I'll just add them... I'll add them up now. I think we're in... to 29. Now they're not... Now none of them are there anymore. That's so annoying how, like, the YouTube backend is just kind of like, eh. Not showing them. I'm gonna say we're at 33. Is what I'm gonna say. There, I did it. Yeah, Chaz and Demi didn't get... Demi, thank you, didn't get the XP. Yeah, that's alright. Still one. Yeah, many more quests and logs to progress the stories. Okay, okay. I might not stream tomorrow, Lionheart. If I do, it'll be in the afternoon sometime. I just don't know yet. If I have time, I will. I'm making a guide, like a Maximum Carnage guide. I have to get this done tomorrow. If I get it done on time, I'll stream. Otherwise, you won't see me streaming till Monday. Alright, before we leave the planet then, let's go to Idaho. Which is what I like to call this place. Near the back. Behind the good weapon and armor. Okay. Good weapon and armor. If I can get here maybe? Ah, yes. Welcome. Come to the Hunters Guild, where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who've already joined, I'd like to give you info about available job listings. Currently listed are these ones. Well, the ranch owner. This is a request from the ranch owner at the village of Mile. Sandworms at my ranch have become so big that I'm at my wit's end. Please help me. That's the message. Yes. In that case, please go to Mile and get more detail from the rancher. Hey, glad you liked the stream. Fatawa share. Can I warp, like, in town? Surprisingly. Check back in later. Yeah, no worries, Sir Goku. I'll catch you then. You the hunters from the guild? Sandworms I've raised are so big. Situation's at a hand. Please do something. Won't complain whatever the outcome is. Get murdering, got it. Like, aren't I just gonna die, like, outright just die here? I think I'm just gonna die. A horrible, horrible death. Yeah, beat the lard out of that like button, thank you. Thank you, Sir Goku. You show that like button what for? Tried fighting one of these earlier in the wild and it didn't go well. That did like no damage though for some reason, so hooray. How you doing, Import Australia? Go save Alice. We were trying. It's too late now though. Okay, these ones just do less damage, apparently. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, we beat Zio. Just doing some guild things, and then we're leaving the planet. It was a good experience. So just that one or more? I was finally able to feed those sandwords successfully. The ranch, my dream. Thank you. There's no use lamenting about the past. Should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. Send your compensation to the guild, so please pick it up there. Yeah, the thing happened. I did start a bit early today. As well. It still took me about an hour to get there, I want to say. Elevator has guide rail. 1980s. 1993. You're not far off, though. I did that again. Good job. Please accept your commission of $5 grand. I'm glad we resolved the problem before anyone got hoit. Too bad for the rancher owner, though. Seemed like a person who wouldn't be daunted for long. Sure, I'll prosper again. Welcome. I already got the shortcake, so we're in good shape. The house from where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet Rocky's disappeared. Please find him. Apparently doesn't seem to be the caliber of the work for a hunter. He's $2 grand. Yeah. In that case, please go to Tinkerbell's house and get details more directly. East side. Okay, thank you for that. East side. Are we east enough? Tried to escape during the night, but got caught. We're ex-convicts now. No one will marry us. Ex-convicts. I see. East. It's probably an actual house, not the bar. Or to hazard a guess. Is that right? Alice should have forcibly prevented her from leaving. Pet dog's missing. Search this town from one end to the other. Pains me to see the children so crestfallen. Rocky. That's my dog's name. Wonder where he could have gone off to. What? You're a hunter from the guild? Sure must have a lot of spare. I'm so very thankful. Fact of the matter is that Rocky, our daughter's dog, is missing. Searched the town but couldn't find him. Outside the town with all those monsters. That's why we went to the Hunters Guild. I beseech you, help us. Okay. I don't know, maybe on the outer periphery of the town. I mean, we did get the shortcake, but like, I don't know. Who names their kid Tinkerbell? Someone who's a really big Peter Pan fan? Monterran Sharp, what's happening? Playing one of my favorite RPGs. Oh, just playing it yesterday on the Genesis Mini. I forgot that that was a thing. That that existed. I don't see a dog down here. I'm assuming they're around. this dog? Let's look for dog. I'm assuming they haven't gone far. Like, they're probably in town somewhere. I already go. Okay, I was just here. That was just there. Maybe someone... No one to hear me if I cough, but it's lonesome. What copyrighted? Oh, remember you said you did a voice in a game before. You do one of your favorite lines in character. I don't really remember a lot of the dialogue, like, verbatim off the top of my head, but I could go something like, "Howdy, partner. We're taking you in. Wanted dead and alive." Dante Stone. Where's the dog? Dog. Oh, the game that I did voice stuff for is called Grave Danger. I did a stream of it earlier this year, after, like, the voices were added. Yeah, oh my. Dead and alive. I can't even begin to guess where this dog is. Who's this a picture of? Portraits hanging here. Oh, the creator of Markets, Aedo Hernandez. Yeah, I don't think it's my thing. Yeah, it looks very charming. It's if you like the Lost Vikings, it's that sort of it's that style of game. Dog. I don't think I looked, like, completely around the outer limits of the city limit. I do more than one at a time. Short pick. Use. No. I have an idea. Can I read the stuff on the wall? Guild is everyone's guild. Please use it quietly. Hunters the most cases processed. Alice. Do not run on the floor. Well, where am I supposed to? I'm gonna smash this phone with a hammer. I just gotta look at towns. Okay. Hi, Speedy the cat. My roommate. Hi. Hello. You get anchored in, buddy. And thank you for the Speedy emoji, Ashley. Be one of 3 places, I guess. Very adventurous doggo. This probably would have been better if had I done them, like, as they came up. Then you probably would have went to these places and been like, oh, here's the dog. We found the dog. I must have read that. Yes. Very wrong town. Dog. This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake. Here's our chance, let's take him. There, got the doggo. Thank you. Great job. Only to be expected from a hunter. My daughter's overjoyed. Send the agreed upon commission to the guild. Playing with her dog. You like that kind of treatment? Rocky's back, hooray. No wonder he ran away. Dog fed. And we freed up an inventory slice. Yeah, rip Boomerang Girl. Yeah, but at least blonde guy gets a character, right? It's one interesting dog. Perhaps it's a trait that he has in common with you. Don't be ridiculous. Missing student. We have a request from the caretaker of the student dorms in Piata. One of the students entrusted to our care has disappeared. Please find her. This doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. 3,000 bucks though. Yeah. In that case, go to the student dorms to get more info. Northwest. Got it. Yeah, no, it's all good, Ninja. Excuse me, Northwest. Oh, you're the hunter from the guild. Please help. The fact of the matter is that one of the female students living here is missing. Apparently she's become an enthusiastic devotee of some kind of religion and just up and left. Thought the infatuation would pass and eventually she'd come back. But she still hasn't. I have the terrible responsibility of being entrusted with the care of another's child. A blunder like this, even the Academy's reputation could be tarnished. Please bring her back here before the things become known to the public. Appreciate the trouble and where would she even be? I'm gonna look in the dungeon basement here. She's probably just in some random ass town. We'll check here first. Because I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, not that I need to really even be fighting those, but anyway. Not down here. Check the outer periphery of the town, I suppose. If you told me exactly where she was, I wouldn't be upset about it, Ninja. So if I don't find her in 5 minutes, I'll just Google it anyway. It probably would have been better had I, like, been doing these as they came up. Then I might have stumbled across her naturally. Now it's like, well, I'll just literally check everywhere in the world. She's not there. I'm gonna try this. Kadari Town. Need a paralamate from turn. Okay, let's do that first. Thank you, Ninja. Need a paralamate. Alright. I assume it's here. The paralamate. I love how the missions, it's like, give people cake. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting again. It's like, had I grabbed this when I was supposed to, I might have actually ran into her here. Or maybe not, I don't know. Big building and back left. Where is this? I want to go back to Piata. Yes, let's do that. She'll take me back, thanks. You alright? I'm hungry. Looks like she's been eating irregularly. She's pretty weak. Should be given some nutritious to eat. Let them eat cake. Something nutritious. Groan. What do you mean? You're holding a paralamate. That bring back memories. That has high nutritional value. Used to eat those back in the old days. Let's give it to this girl. What's happened to me? Thank goodness you've revived. Now let's go back to Piata. Thanks. Now I can keep up appearances at the dorm. Shall remit the agreed upon fee to the guild. And I'd also appreciate if you could keep this matter to yourself. Yeah, what's more nutritious than cake? Sugar pie. What am I doing? Stop. A little sugar pie. Oh, playing Demon Crest. Just got the tornado. Oh, Demon's Crest is tough. It's a tough game. I find it very interesting, but it's tough. Use the Switch. I definitely, when I stream Demon's Crest, I don't think I was too shy about rewinding. I know for the final boss, I got really, like, rewindy about it. Please accept your commission. Grant is due to Zio's spell, but how can a human being change so drastically? Sure is scary. Well, I mean, no sense in torture. If you're playing on your own, like, there's definitely no sense in torturing yourself. Using no save states is more like a challenge run these days. Because, like, why even... Like, why do it to yourself? It's not like the old days where it's like, I guess I'm just gonna have to try... This is the only game I have. I'm just gonna try this for 2 weeks and hope I get through it. Very funny. This has been resolved. Request from Eddie who lives in Monson. My son's fell into the crack in the earth. Please help him. 5 grand short. Eddie's house in the east part of Monson, alright. Right in front of the fissure. Monson. How you doing, Mr. Colbiz? This is it looks like Genesis, and it is Genesis, so good eye. Good eye on that. You a hunter? I've been waiting for you. Well, you see, I let my son Talus play outside. He simply disappeared. I've asked around, I've been told that he fell into the crack in front of our house. Since then, I haven't been able to do anything. Of course I want to rescue him, but creepy groaning sounds have been coming out of the crack. Oh, please, rescue my son. The hole. What's this? Is an underground cave like this in Monson? Wonder where on earth Talus has gotten to. I'm sure I would have really liked this game had I played it back in the day. I mean, I like it now, but like... I think I would have really, really liked it if I played it back in '93. Just the way out. Yes. Sure is. Fusion Ha. A child's shoes. I wonder if they're Taluses. Not a good sign if the kids' shoes aren't on their feet. Maybe they were defeated down here. Oh, Seven Saw. That game is so, like, that's one of the harder RPGs. It's very, very grindy. And the way that they, like, the game was made more difficult when it was ported stateside, too. I mean, I say it's grindy, but if you, like, level up, like, too much too early, it can be really tough for yourself later. The way that, like, level scaling works for the other characters in the game. Game's hard for everyone at every age. It wasn't just you. It's a really tough one. It's like a notorious game. Seven Saga. What on earth is this? Oh no, Chaz. Tell... This monster couldn't have... Cut it out, it's bad luck to even think such a thing. It's coming for us. Yeah, I read the... Fractus. Ow. Good god. me so hard for. Why is this thing so strong? Well, I'm in trouble. Well, this is a problem. We'll consider that a death. Let's go this way first. You're probably not really supposed to fight it with 3 people, but we are. We are anyway. No, definitely nothing was wrong with you. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Hey, how you doing, KJ? No, I skipped 3, and just went straight to 4. Now I'm fighting a monster that might be too strong for me, because I'm doing a quest line that I was probably supposed to do with 5 people in my party. Alright, I'll give that a try then. I gave up on 2 because I got to a dungeon that I was lost in for 4 hours and made no progress the entire stream, so I just threw in the towel. I moved on to 4. Which I'm enjoying much more. But yeah, I don't know, maybe you can only fight him with these 3, I couldn't tell you. Or I mean like later in the game or whatever. Why did this guy decide to skip 3? Just 4 is just a more enjoyable experience all around. So I just skipped 3. 3's kinda not terribly remarkable, if you ask me. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Here goes literally everything ever. D-ban, alright, well, we'll try it. Thought 3 is considered the best. No, 4 is very much considered the best one. 3, people would probably say 3 is the worst one. It would either be 2 or 3. I probably enjoyed myself less with 2, but like 2 has more going on. 3 is just kind of like phoned in to an extent. Hey, look at this thing actually being nice to me for one. Not spamming its strong attack. I mean, I don't really blame an enemy for doing that. I mean, logically it makes sense. Ow. That hurt me in real life. I guess the van must have wore out. Take a lot of damage all of a sudden. Yeah, that had to have been one. Slash. I'm hearing a good thing about Crimson Desert. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but like... Oh, that did good damage. There we go, cool. Where is this? Is this the other side of the planet? Yikes, were you really eaten? Thank goodness you seem to be alright. You would have been digested had we not come along in time. Oh yeah, that's right. I was attacked by some weird slug. You know, we saved your life. Oh. Thanks, mister. Oh, hardware hacker. Looks amazing, Crimson Desert. Controls are awful. The world's sucking me in. Hey, thank you, Ninja. Third game pretty fun. It's cool enemies. Music's great. I did really like it. Aside from the god-awful backtracking, having to memorize what caves and dungeons need one. That was the first Phantasy Star game I beat, but like, anytime. But, like, I just figured I was better off moving on to 4. Felt I kind of needed to... It just seemed like the right call for me to make. Then after this, I don't know what I'm playing. I spared you from getting bored. Yeah, thanks, mister. Gazan Gafoy. Gazan Gawat. We'll get some of those built up here in a minute. Narcona, what's happening? Crimson Desert seems to be an open world game. Therefore, brings nothing to the table. I just don't find I'm like if I were to play Breath of the Wild again, like, I could probably get some mileage out of that, because there's, like, Zelda talk. I found when I played, the Horizon games, like, I enjoyed them enough, but it was a lot of me just, like, sitting there quietly, just taking the world in, which doesn't really make for a good streaming experience. I didn't find I had good stream chemistry with the game. I don't think me streaming open world games, as a general rule, is a good idea for me. You know, just the way that I conduct business, as they say. What was that again? Gazan. If I have it yet. Oh, I do. Gazan. Gafoy. Gazan Gawat. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we'll give those a shot. Warping to the place. Not really grabs you about CD, but glad others are enjoying. I haven't really given it much actual, like, of a look over, to be fair, but it just seems like the type of game that I just, like, I wouldn't play. Not knocking it, it's just... When it comes to games, I definitely have a type, you know? Alright, I guess let's go to the new planet after saving. After saving the video game. I think it'd can be pretty, but because the world's so big, you have to fill them with something. But something's usually the game, yeah, repeats 200 times. Let's warp somewhere. Guess it's by mile, yeah. Where's my lantern? Spaceport. Oh, I could have just healed right here. Oh. Oh, Chaz has a house. Oh, good for a free in. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I guess we brought the wild vibes from the clips I've seen of the Black... Oh, the Black Desert MMO. Engine. Hey, Hardware Hacker, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Hey, what's that I hear rumbling towards us? Part 1 of several. Ooh. Combo dono. Thank you, Hardware Hacker. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Get larded up here. I will still, get updating. But no, thank you. Could it be? It sounds like a train. Thank you, Hardware Hacker. There's a train a-rolling. Tabulate up to 47 money. 47 money units. Thank you, Hardware Hacker. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Big ol' exclamation mark. Got a dono train a-coming? One-man dono train? Hey, and thank you, Hardware Hacker, for the bonus hour. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Drop some lards in the chat if you got them, folks. Appreciate it, bonus maker. Thank you. Thank you. There's the dono train, the one-man dono train. Another hour on the board. Thank you for the lards, folks. Showing them their lards. So we got 130, we'll say 135. Thanks again, my man. Can't thank you enough. Thank you. I mean, I tried, but thank you. Hey, Hardware Hacker. Bonus Maker says, choo-choo. Please add an hour. Consider it done, my man. Thank you so very much, kindly. So we'll get that... Put that at a 53. A Combo X4 donation. Thank you. Thank you, my man. Thank you, Bonus Maker. Yeah, Demon's Crest... I like Demon's Crest, but it's a hard game. For sure. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, my man. 53, we'll say. If my Harv math is correct. 53. One hour, coming right up. If you're leaving us for days, I gotta throw more money. Hey, thank you, Atari DC. I appreciate that sentiment. Yeah, taking, you know, a little bit of a mini vacation, I suppose. Thank you, Atari DC. So that, what did I say? 53? That brings us up to a 58. If my Harv math is correct. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I might not stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, it'll only be for 1 hour. But I might not. I will have a Maximum Carnage guide going up. That'll probably be at least an hour long. Like, it'll be, like, and I'm not premiering it, though. I'm just gonna drop it. So no premiere. I don't plan to premiere. I probably won't. I think I'm just gonna drop it a la carte. We'll be back on a Monday. But hey, thank you, Atari DC. Say we're at a 58 here. But But I mean, maybe the video will come together quickly. I have some ideas for it, but I just don't know how quickly I can... I just don't know how time-consuming it will end up being. Because, like, I'll have to... Like, narrating over it over the course of an hour, I don't think is gonna really be that. You know, it should take about an hour, give or take. But, like, I wanna... Also, like... I don't necessarily want to say do graphics, but, like, kinda. I want it to be a little snazzier than a typical video that I would upload. Get this the way I want it. There we go, 58. In the gritty with 58. There we go, let's get the time back going. Thanks again, folks. Thank you for the lards, everybody. Be back on Monday. Like, I sincerely, I definitely won't be done Phantasy Star 4. I'm probably gonna do at least one episode of that Marvel collection when I come back. Then I'll probably finish Phantasy Star 4, then maybe I'll go back to the collection. I don't know yet. Well, I think part of the issue with the... like, open world, like, it's not so much the open world, it's that so many, like, open world games seem to, like, just kind of copy the Ubisoft model. Plasma dagger. Plasma claw. Backpack is full. Oh, plasma sword. Discard the antidote. Should probably have sold a lot of this stuff. How much stuff can I just throw on the ground because I'm an adult? I should probably sell a lot of this stuff. Let's see if it lets me go back. Surely it'll let me go back. So we need to empty this. I wasn't sure what the party loadout was gonna look like, so I've been hoarding a lot of stuff. Because, like, even, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth had, like, the Ubisoft radio towers. I don't think I've even played an Ubisoft open world game, and I know about the radio towers. Let's get some stuff sold here. I played Elden Ring, I remembered open worlds can be fun if they're not just checklists, yeah, all over the map. Yeah, a lot of them, they just seem to follow the same formula when you don't have to do that. What am I doing? Getting on my Land Rover. I probably have to take a step off here. Land Rover. I'll keep one of Alice's boomerangs as a memento. The rest of the stuff I should just sell, I suppose. Like, all this titanium stuff can go. I guess I don't need the white mantle either. I don't need a lot of this stuff. ER. Oh, Elden Ring was an improvement, but the game gave me the same problem eventually. I really think it was at its best when it was explicitly... Okay, not an open world. Like the, like Souls games in general or so. That's a lot better already. I mean, one of these days I might play Elden Ring. I have nothing against it, it's just like, I don't know. mean, I like Bloodborne, I like Dark Souls. Demon Souls gave me a bit of a once-over. Maybe I should, if I were to play one, I should probably just go to Elden. I just know it's gonna be, like, long. I say I know, but, like, surely. Surely it will be long. Be a long and... Alright, we're much better off now. Say much, but I still have, like, way more stuff than I need, but anyway. And, like, I haven't forgotten about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I still gotta at least do some afternoon stuff. Test it out for a bit. The thing with doing, like, afternoon stuff is, like, I have to do it, like, consistently. I don't want to do that. I can't really be wishy-washy with it. I have to, like... I need to be kind of all in with it. I have a feeling I'll probably just go back to doing, like, regular stuff in the evenings, but, like, I also kind of needed a bit of a... I also needed to just sleep at, like, 2 in the morning a couple times, I think. It was just good for my brain. Roland, have I ever played the Game Boy trading game? Trading card game? I'm not sure, which one? The Pokemon one? No, I haven't. Are you enjoying it? Oh, started looking up what Mystery Dungeon style games I have. I like Mystery Dungeon style games, like, I'm very indifferent towards, like, the story in it. It seems like very bare bones, and, like, I don't really know the characters and stuff. But it's very much a Mystery Dungeon games, and I like those, so I have no issue with it so far. You, Ren. Wow, you're huge. Thanks. In verity, my name is Ren. You always say the laser slash, or he has the memento. Yeah, it always comes in... Oh, does it? Okay. Comes in handy later. Okay. This is the man-made satellite, Zalan. Just complete control over all the environmental systems for all the planets in the Algo solar system. The only thing about, like, the Pokemon one is, like, a lot of mystery dungeons that I play will have, like, weapons and armor and stuff, and you gotta kind of, like... The main one that I played was Azure Dreams, and, like, which isn't actually a mystery dungeon, it's just Konami's answer to one. And, like, you would just, like, level up your weapons over and over and over and over again to get them, like, super strong. But, like, if you die in a dungeon, you lose all your stuff. So, like, you gotta be careful. Like, save before you go in, but, like... But then there's, like, some games, like Sheeran the Wanderer, if I remember right, it auto-saves, so, like, you can't do that. You can't, like, save before going in a dungeon and, like, not lose all your stuff. Like, you actually have to play well. The Chocobo one, I don't remember being, like, quite as punishing. Sheeran the Wanderer is more punishing, if I recall correctly. I played the GBA one. But as a rule of thumb, I like them. There's usually, like, slight differences between different ones. But they all function, like, 90% the same. So if you like one, you'll like them all, probably. I'm the android who manages it all. Rika, finally we meet face to face. I can't remember the specifics of the Everybody one, but I don't remember having a problem with it. I just remember playing it during COVID. That's the main thing I remember about it. Like right when we got locked down. Well, I mean, yeah, if you're playing on emulator, you can most definitely save state. Actually, I can't remember if I played the DS. No, it must have been GBA. I just played it on my DS. Sheeran the Wanderer. Rika, we finally meet face to face. Yes, Ren. I didn't know that you were so tall. And these other people? They're my friends, Chaz and Rune. They're great pals. Who and who are great pals? Whatever. Anyway, glad to meet you. Yeah, the goat. Yeah, waiting for Ren to pop up. He was only also in 3, right? Like, he didn't appear in 2, did he? Demi told us that the reason the systems of Motavia are out of control could be found here. Come to try to cure the problem, but from the looks of it, doesn't seem likely. That's right, Zelen's not causing the systems of Motavia to run out of control. We have no control at all. What's this all mean? Presently, Zelen is losing power. It's the artificial satellite Kurin that is causing the Motavian systems to run amok. Oh, Record of Lodos War. I've heard of that name. Is that a mystery dungeon? That name rings a bell. Like, I don't know if I'd know it if I saw it. Originally, Kurin was supposed to play a supportive role to Zelen, but somebody has occupied Kurin and usurped our control. Oh, from what I hear, the Rens in 3 or 4 are the same model type. Okay, but different androids. Okay, I had no idea. Right, I never put it together. Is that so? Since Zelen is at the top of the chain of command, Demi must have determined that it was Zelen that had gone awry. Zelen's telecommunication functions are paralyzed. There isn't even a way to communicate. It's from Dreamcast? Oh, it's a Dreamcast game, Record of the Lodos War? That's why we were incommunicado. I'm so worried. This means we have to go to Kurin. Chaz, if it's okay with you, may I accompany you? Zelen's presently completely cut off from all other systems. I guess if 3 and 4 were taking place roughly at the same time, that would make sense of his 2 different runs. Oh, GF is wanting the series... Oh, Stranger Things. Complete series on Blu-ray set. Oh, is it really limited edition only release? I've heard that I would like Stranger Things, I've just never watched it. It's impossible to do any system restoration from here. I'm guessing if it's limited, yeah, over 200. Yeah, that is a bit much. Even if it's a complete set. Hoping to go to Kurin to get the situation under control. Oh, Ren. It would be so reassuring if you came with us. Wow, you have a lot of faith in Ren. Oh yes, Ren and Seed were my teachers. This current crisis was brought about by my lack of power. I must take responsibility. Seems that Seed has left me responsible too. Ren? Why do we get a move on? Stop trying to take charge, Rune. Has the real... I forgot... yeah, I heard that the Stranger Things finale was, like, left a lot to be desired. Has the real Stranger Things finale come out yet? I guess the finale was so bad that people were literally like, that's not really the finale, is it? Right then, you take charge if you can. Record of Lodos for... Deedlit in... Record of Lodos War Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth was a lot of fun. Is that actually the name? Despite the ridiculous name. It's a Metroidvania. Okay, it's a Metroidvania. Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah, GF likes horror and whatnot. It's up her alley. What'd you say? Rika, what's going on here? Oh, this happens all the time. You got Ren in the party. Look at this guy. Can you equip any of this stuff? You don't want to, you wouldn't want to, but you could. Well, Ren and Rome. Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth. Deedlit. Told her if I do get it for her, it'd be her birthday and Christmas rolled into one. I mean, fair enough. Told her to think it through before committing. I mean, that is a bit of a plunge, though. Isn't one of those hit all enemies? I have no idea. What's going on? Something feels wrong. It's an unidentified energy reaction coming from the engine room. Problems in the engine room? That's bad. Well, let's go see what's going on. I told you. Stop taking charge. Yikes. Who are you? Oh my, I've been found out already. Well, it doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you right here. You're not getting to Corinne. You probably should have just took out the engine, but anyways, hey. Hey. How do crosscut? Do that spell. You do a dime a dozen, we'll try it. Barrier, spark, flare, recover. Do the flare spell. Woo! What? We just instant death a boss? Excuse me? I mean, I sound like I'm complaining, but like... Just a little taken aback is all. That doesn't happen every day. Yippee, it's great that we won. Well, we're really out of commission now. Rune, couldn't you have applied a little bit of self-control? Shut up. You're in no position to talk. We're off our intended flight path. It's impossible to get back in that orbit. We'll be able to make a crash landing on Desolus, the third planet in the system. Shall we try? What do you mean, shall we? We have no choice, do we? This is true. One crash landing coming up. How you doing, Robert Hamill? A crash landing, cool. What are you saying? Hey, hey. You okay? Hey. Oh, it's an anime series. 80s anime. Oh, okay, that's why I've heard the name. A lot like a D&D campaign. So it's been used in quite a few games. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, they're all later. Demi isn't around for any AoE gun. Gotcha. You get 2 complete sets of Supernatural for that price. You wouldn't know what to do with 2 sets, but it's cheaper and better series than Stranger Things. Aren't they both on Netflix anyway? Like, I mean, I get the whole, like, wanting to watch something on, like, a DVD, or a Blu-ray, rather. Should endeavor not, but I get what you're saying for sure. Should endeavor not to let your blood pressure become too high. Relax. Why are y'all looking so unconcerned? Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, first 5 seasons of Supernatural are magnifique. Your mileage may vary after the first 5 seasons. The show was written to be 5 seasons, for those that weren't aware. So the first 5 seasons are stellar. Then it's like, it's a little... I still liked it. Oh, it moved to Peacock. Oh, excuse me. Moved to Peacock. Okay, I didn't realize it. But yeah, like, beyond the 5th season, it was just kind of like... The fans didn't want it to end, so they're just kind of like, fine. And then it went to, like, 15 seasons, I think. Now it's, like, finally done. The third planet in the Algo solar system. It's an extremely cold planet covered in snow and ice. Yeah, it's what I thought, that it was on Netflix for years. Yeah, it had good episodes, yeah, but way more hit or misses that went on. Yeah, totally. We're safe, but... Wow, what a flamboyant landing. How strange, it's raining machines. Huh? What on earth are you? What on Desolus are you? Oh, it's a Desolician. It's the first one I've ever seen. Answer me, you bonehead. You've destroyed an important temple. Yeah, maybe it's like a Canadian thing, because our copyright stuff is different here. Sorry about that. I haven't checked recently. Chaz, is anything wrong? Looks like we've crushed someone's house. Who are you people? I should probably actually finish the series. I was gonna do like Twitch watch parties through like Amazon Prime, because like I could watch it through that at one point, but like I end up having an issue where, like, I could only watch stuff with, like, basically, for the most part, only watch stuff with, like, Canadians. So, like, most of what I'd be watching, like, the rest of my viewers couldn't watch, so it's like, I just kind of gave up on that idea. Girl with horns. She a mechanical doll? These are ears, I tell you. Please use the word android, will you? Android. The droid. Whatever. Quiet, you old fart. I see. From Otavia. On a ship that flies. Or flew, anyway, before it fell. That's extraordinary. Streaming was great until there was, like, 15 different streaming platforms. Now it's like you're spending more now than you would on cable. 4 Motavians fly and fall right on my temple hall. What a funny old man. Chaz, this shuttle's done for. It's beyond repair. What'll we do? Hey, old man. Name's Raja. You better remember that, little girl. Ah, yes. Raja. Are there any facilities where we can fix this ship? None that I know of. Then how are you gonna fix her ship? Have they? Netflix has really pushed into original programming. I'm not, but I do have some welcome news for you. I mean, I guess there's a lot of money in it. I don't know if it's because, like, Paramount is just... they're loaded or whatever, but, like... they seem to have, like, some... there seems to be a lot of money in streaming still, but, like... it's gotta collapse a little bit, I think. What? It's another ship that can travel the skies. There are other spaceships on Desolus? Tell us where, old man. Okay, I'll tell. But on one condition. Condition? Sounds interesting. Take me along. What? If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple. I don't want to drag this old man around with us. What shall we do? I don't mind. I like him. He's kind of interesting. I don't think we have much choice. Seems a very practical choice. Oh? Netflix, yeah. Hulu, Disney, HBO Max, Paramount Plus. Captain Planet, yeah, with your powers combined, I am more expensive than cable. Let's go. Great, now listen carefully. Long time ago, Paramenians came to Desert. And then there's also, like, you know, the light subscription, and then, like, regular subscriptions or whatever. On a ship that traveled the skies. Said that the ship still exists in the town of their descendants. Is this true? Of course it's true. Chaz, under the circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on this information and go there. And where is this town? It's a Parmenian town called Tyler. I love how they have a town called Tyler. Because, I mean, it's not... because, I mean, like, around here, there's, you know, like, St. Andrews and, like, places like that, but it's, like, the town of Tyler. It just doesn't sound like a town name. But, I mean, would St. Tyler be better? Like, it's the same difference, I suppose. Now I just do YouTube Premium and Amazon Prime since it covers a 2-day delivery, yeah, and I can buy digital movie series on there. Satisfied with that for now. Like, I do have the YouTube Premium, which I feel I can justify that, because... you know, I'm earning money on YouTube, so it's like, alright. And I do have Amazon Prime for, like, basically the reason you said. Like, if nothing else, if I want to order something, I can get it quickly. And you know, there is shows on it. But I do also have Netflix. Oh, bought 10 seasons, really? Oh, of TMNT for 30, holy crap. On Amazon. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tyler's actually an important Phantasy Star lore reference. Is Tyler from 2? I just don't remember ever running into a Tyler. Short distance northwest of here. Everyone, let's get going. I seem to recall someone explaining that to me the first time I played it. I just don't remember ever running into one. I'm not saying I didn't, I just don't remember. I had Paramount Plus for a bit to watch South Park, but, like, I don't anymore. I didn't I didn't re-up. Oh, it's after climate control. That explains a lot, though. Yeah, streaming's getting expensive. What a heavy snowstorm. It's been going on for 3 months now. I mean, eventually I might just have to, tighten up the belt a little bit. Hey, how you doing, T-Square? Been going on for 3 months now. I mean, I use enough YouTube that having no ads on it is very much worth it to me. This planet has always had a cold climate, but even I have never seen anything like this. Must be a malfunction in the Desilician climate control. And I will still watch, like, the odd, like, wrestling show. So, like, I justify Netflix that way. But, like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Think about getting more Blu-ray and 4K. Yeah, cut streaming services out eventually. Well, like, I don't watch, like, a ton of, like, programming, but, like, sometimes it's just, nice to. Just for something different. I was saying this the other day, but it was, like... Sort of like how when YouTube became a thing. It's like, oh, this is interesting, it's different from TV. But now that I've watched YouTube for like 15 years, watching a TV show now, it's like, oh, this is different from YouTube. This is neat. There must be a malfunction in the Desilician climate control system. Now, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Garabur Tower. Raja, what makes you think that? It's a feeling I have. My feelings are always good. Get it? Ouch. I guess it's to the north. Northwest, alright. I don't know why I didn't read any of them. Oh, it's right. Started buying physical again a few years ago, but realized I'm too lazy to get up and switch the discs every few episodes. It's just, like... For me, like, I don't know, I guess I could make my PS4 my Blu-ray player at this point, but, like, I have to, like, turn on and off, like, a setting because I stream in order to, like, actually watch, like, DVDs and, like, maybe not Blu-rays, but, like, probably. And I just don't want to do that, but if I just hooked up my PS4, that'd be fine, I suppose. Oh, doing okay. Oh, freezing my bejesus off, though. Oh, pretty chilly where you're at, eh? You keep a hold of your bejesus. Yeah. They can reattach. Maybe I shouldn't have cast Blizzard on the thing on the ice planet. That wasn't bad, I guess. No, that worked. Should probably just get equipment. Provided that I'm allowed to. There's, a weapon shop here. We have, like, what, 50k? Pushing 60k, surely. That will mostly get us caught up. Minus 21, yeah, that's nipply for sure. Horse cane. Sylvrod. I do like how when you get a new character, they generally have, like, the best equipment. Which, I mean, it makes sense, but, like, it surprised me a little bit. Silver Mantle, Silver Circle, we'll buy those. We'll buy them both. Up, dude, our magician. 83, 9. There we go. Where are you that's cold that in late March? Canada? Just Canada. It's a fireplace, nice and warm. Oh, joy. Canada land. We'll buy one of these. Although our healer friend here can probably handle that. Yes, Rimpa and other things. Oh, Saskatoon. That makes sense. It's all flat. 500 Meseta. What a ripoff. You wanna have fun? This is the town. Just can't avoid this town when I'm passing by. Owner of the bar's named Gianna, and he knows the most about the situation around these parts. If you wanna know something, that's where you should go. Two Fists is the best solution. Run a snowstorm, good lord. So I bet visibility's non-existent. I suppose at least driving in Saskatchewan, like... I assume the roads are pretty straight. Like, I've never been to Saskatchewan. So. First time customer, you're friends of Raja? In that case, I'll tell you everything. What do you want to know? You want to know about the damage from the snowstorm? Yeah. Snowstorm started 3 months ago and hasn't stopped since. Been a terrible disaster. Hats being blown off all over the place. Lips getting chopped. Hats? Lips? The biggest problem is the wall ice. The storm has left snowdrifts all over the place. It's created walls of ice. It's divided Desolus up into parts. And we have some funny name stuff here in Canada. In July. Yeah, is it ever warm in Saskatchewan? From 12:30 p.m. to 12:31 p.m. in July on the 7th. Not necessarily straight, but flat. Oh yeah, oh I suppose it'd be super windy. Don't be poisoning my poisoning over here. Grandpa just like remedy? No. Why'd I think that? I have the anti-smell. Steve Austin, what's happening? This is Phantasy Star IV on the Sega Genesis. What we got going on here. Can I Land Rover on this Tundra? On this snowscape? I don't know, let's find out. Hey, Land Rover's made it to the first. Oh, I can use it. The town of Tyler. This is Tyler, a Parmenian town. Is there a weapon shop? Yes. Welcome to the weapon shop. Ceramic. Ceramic. Silver things. Get buying them. Silver, silver. 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 I think we're set. Silver clothing. Silver hat. 2 defense. I feel like a bit of a sucker sometimes when I spend like 7,000 money on like a helmet and get like 2 defense. That lowers millpow. I don't know if I care about that on or really. Get 3 more death. That was worth it. I think we're set now. Silver actually makes for extremely impractical weaponry. Yeah, yet most Fantasy-S games make it one of the more powerful options. Yeah, that plus gold. You know, the precious metals. Like, it's valuable, so it must hit hard. I guess that's just the thought process. People will recognize this metal, so... as being valuable, so make a weapon out of it. Or like pure... the... Oh, Tatamagouche, that's right. I love that. St. Louis de Haha! That might be my favorite town name. I forgot about that one. But every time I pass it, I haha is for sure. I'll be all like, haha. Like, it has the exclamation marks in it and everything. I'll probably sell that. I will never use that. It's a certain town in Australia that begins with F and ends in G, really? This is exactly what you think it is. In Canada, in Newfoundland, there's also Dildo, Newfoundland. Because of course there is. Why wouldn't there? What kind of items do we got? Goobies? I didn't know about goobies in Newfoundland. Leave it to Newfoundland. Yeah, I don't think it's pronounced the same way. It doesn't make it any less funny. Now that's a new one to me. I had no idea about that one. There are other Parmenian towns besides this one, but I've never been to one. Can't stand cold weather. I don't get out of the house too often, much less go trapezing out of town. Ooh, I should say that more often. Stop it, kid. Her mom's pathetic, on the other hand, her dad is wonderful. Protecting the household's an important job, too. I respect both my father and my mother. I hate the snowstorm. I feel like my hat's gonna be blown away. Wait, are you at Parma? No, we're on Desolus right now. I think the planet Parma is like exploded at this point in the series. I think it is no more. Parmenians have built other towns too, like Mies and Reschel. It's Moose. Plural of moose is moose, not Mies. We don't trade much with them, but I hope they're doing well. I am he whom everyone calls the Old Man. This is the place where Parmenians first landed when they moved to Desolus a long time ago. It's been said that they named this town after the captain of the spaceship they came on. The story goes that they built a grave on the outskirts. Hope Drew Carey's okay. I think he made it out on a spaceship. Yeah, Palma went boom, yeah, since Phantasy Star IV. Story goes they built a grave on the outskirts of town in memory of the captain. How Captain Beta. I wanted to look at the journal. They left some books, though. Gooby's on the Trans-Canada Highway, really between St. John's and Gander. I think there's a come by chance Newfoundland as well. I may be wrong about that. Hi, Tyler's grave. How are you? Here lies the great leader, Tyler. Touch us. Listen to our voice. He is going to his 5 o'clock world. Drew Carey. Entrust that body to us. What's this inscription? Is this not where I was supposed to go? What a big crypt. Yeah, there is. Okay. Never been to Newfoundland. What am I missing here? What am I missing with the Korean? I don't know, we just probably just have to actually talk to people in the town. Perish the thought. I just not go in this house. That sounds like a thing I would do. No, I was just here, wasn't I? Oh, 5 o'clock world. Oh, it was the second theme song. Oh, I didn't know there was a second one. After Moon over Parma. Gotcha, okay. In case you didn't get what I was saying. I didn't realize there's 2 theme songs of the Drew Carey song. What am I missing? Maybe we gotta talk the old man somewhere. I didn't talk the old man enough, maybe? Possibly. Oh, there's at least 3. Oh, really? And a bunch of covers after those 3. Okay, after Krista Miller left. No, I didn't realize. I watched it like a bit. I was more of like a Who's Line guy. Oh, gotta go. Oh, for the pub crawl on George Street and to get screeched in. Oh. Gotta go to Newfoundland, you're saying. For the pub crawl on George Street and to get screeched in. So I heard. Is that like kissing the cod? I'm not touching. Should I be touching? I feel like I'm missing something kind of obvious here. Was I supposed to go? Wait a second. Maybe I was supposed to sleep at the end there. Go back. To the end. I don't know if I actually went. I remember complaining about the price of it. So I must have. Well, I'll do it again. 500 Masetta, what a ripoff. I don't know, I guess I'll just look in the general area. It gives us a chance to level up a bit. Oh, Cleveland Rocks was the 3rd. Okay, okay. I see. It's a late bloomer, though. It was. The whole ritual, kissing the cod's the last step. Okay, then you get your honorary Newfie citizenship. I gotta talk to the guy in the bar in the town above Raja. Okay, I'm getting too far ahead of... Thank you, Ninja. I was getting too far ahead of myself. CC, do you finally get out of the dungeon? In Phantasy Star 2, we will eternally be in that dungeon. I just wasn't thorough enough in here, thank you. And by thorough enough, I mean I wasn't at all thorough. First time customer, your friend's a Raj, he'll tell you anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I glossed over that. They transitioned to 5 o'clock world in Cleveland Rocks. They premiered them with a 2 full-minute intro. Oh, really? Which you can watch on YouTube. Okay, pretty awesome. 5 o'clock world in Cleveland, huh? I don't know a lot about it, but apparently if you take a good look at the grave, a path will open to you. Grave? Grave. Alright, now we'll... Yeah, I did talk to that guy, but then I was like, I'll talk to him once and never talk to him again. Why can't I figure out what to do? Hey, Cody, what's happening? Do you recommend the Dragon Quest remakes 1 and 2? Yeah, I thought they were really good. I would recommend them, yes. I liked, Dragon Quest 2 in particular is like, I enjoyed it a lot more than the original version. Dragon Quest 1 remake was neat, like, the original game's pretty basic, but they did add a lot to it. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to her voice. This is the grave. Lying alone. What a horrible fate. Kiana said to inspect this grave closely. I don't see anything. Inspect closer. It's just this inscription. The plate just moved. It moved? Chaz, push it again. Okay. As good as... No, I wouldn't say it's as good as Chrono Trigger. I wouldn't say much is as good as Chrono Trigger. I hold that game in a very high regard. Wow, incredible. Maybe there's a spaceship down there? Let's go see. There we go. I think they're really good, although I got sick of DQ1's gameplay near the end of it. Might be a me thing. I thought the gameplay of the remake of DQ1 was neat, because, like, you know, since you only had the one character, you kind of had to... You didn't really have... There wasn't really, like, a one-size-fits-all approach. So, like, I thought that was neat. Like, I'll definitely play the original version of Dragon Quest again. I don't know how much I'll play the remake, but, like, I definitely didn't hate it. But I mean, I picked them up when they were on sale, so I don't regret it. I enjoyed playing them both. I'll finish Trigger on your DS for the first time. It was great. Oh, you played Chrono Cross first. Interesting. On PS5, absolutely obsessed now. Hell yeah. No, I love Chrono Trigger. Like, I like Cross, but I love love Chrono Trigger. Oh, 120 bucks, bought an old DS. I still haven't, like, I have the DS version of Chrono Trigger. I just haven't, like, really played it. Like, I did a little bit. And there's some sort of, like, Coliseum in, like, 65 million BC, I guess. Other than that, like, the Steam port of it's, like, pretty similar, I guess. I just haven't really, experimented with it myself. Hey, T-Square, thank you for sending out a MegaHarv gift membership. Appreciate it. Thank you. One more Laird citizen in the kingdom of Laird. Thank you, T-Square. Thank you, thank you. But no, I still gotta play the DS version of Chrono Trigger one of these days. Like, stream it. Hey, thank you, thank you. For the Laird. 63. Appreciate it. Most welcome. Hell yeah. I couldn't tell you how many times I've beaten Chrono Trigger front to back. Like, I've lost count. I have no clue. I mean, it's hard for me to keep track, because, like, I also do the Noom Game Pluses, so it sort of all blends together. Yeah, another honorary lard. Yeah, another, honorary lard lover. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Oh, Ariana of Ages, okay. I've heard, yeah, you can win super rare accessories. It actually helped me out majorly. Oh, got an Angel's Tiara. I'm not even sure what that does. Because I know, like, from the Super Nintendo version, they, the names of stuff is different. So I'm not sure what it all does. No, I gotta play it one of these days. I don't know when. Well, eventually. If we ever get an announcement of a Chrono Trigger remaster, I'm definitely like an HD 2D or something. I am going to play so much Chrono Trigger leading up to that. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, yeah, worth the playthrough again and again. Yeah, excellently paced, like, there's very little to complain about with Chrono Trigger. Like, you really gotta nitpick it, I think. Once in a lifetime game. Oh wow, immunity and all elements block. That's busted. I can't remember if that's even in the regular game. That's extremely good. I don't really understand, yeah, me neither, like, the whole deal with the, like, Chrono Break. Like, I guess they just couldn't get the Dream Team back together, so they just sort of, like... Like, it's kind of surprising that we don't have, like, 12 Chrono Trigger games by now. But they just sort of left it in the past. Zerkir. Is that for our robot? It is. Yeah, it is better. Alright. Yeah, Chrono Trigger, FF6, Define, yeah, 16-bit eras of RPG. Yeah, they were heavy hitters for sure. I'm a huge Earthbound guy, too. I love Earthbound. It's a different flavor from Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger, though, for sure. It's more Dragon Warrior flavored Earthbound. If I were to compare it to any of them. The writing in Earthbound is really good. No, it almost feels like Square's like embarrassed of Chrono Trigger for some reason. Well, yeah, like, if they were to announce a Chrono Break now, I would almost be offended. Because, like, what were you waiting for? For Toriyama to pass away? Like, why? Why wait so long? I would argue that Chrono Trigger doesn't even really need a remake, but, like... I've sort of turned the corner on the idea of a game... Don't remake a game. It's like, well, you could give me another game to play. I guess my issue stems more in the... I should still be able to play the old one and also play the new one. If I can do both of those, yeah, keep remaking the same game. What do I care? Give me more of this awesome game to play. They would have to... You know, so long as it wasn't... Like, if they just ported Chrono Trigger to just modern consoles, I would be fine with it. Give me some trophy support. It's an easy... That's an instant buy from me. And I wouldn't be the only one. I've heard I guess someone interviewed Yuji Horii, like the Dragon Quest creator that also worked on Chrono Trigger, and they asked him about a Chrono Trigger remake, and he said something to the effect of, "I can't talk about that, I'll get in trouble." And I guess he has like a history of doing stuff like that. Assume Chrono Trigger's lack is due to how poorly... I mean, that definitely didn't help how poorly received Cross was. Yeah, I love to play it on PS5. This is it. Amazing. So this is the spaceship the Parmenians used in coming here so long ago. Here's an emblem. Landale. Landale. It's called a Landale? Cool name. An air-going barge. A space sled. So, how is it? Hey, Ren. Hey, don't ignore me. It's been preserved almost perfectly. With a little maintenance, it could be perfectly useful. Whew. Sure are in luck. Ren, make preparations for takeoff. Yes, if they made a Chrono Trigger sequel in the original 16-bit engine, yeah, I'd be totally done. Ren, make preparations for takeoff. Roger. I mean, again, I'm a Cross apologist, but it sort of wiped its ass with Chrono Trigger's story a little bit. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but, like, I know. I get why people didn't like Chrono Cross because of how, like, the trigger portions were handled. Korea. Oh, yeah. This will be the destination, yes. Yeah, that's what I don't get. Yeah, they literally already had it on PlayStation. I have no idea. I wish I knew. Artificial satellite Kuran. And Kuran. So this is the artificial satellite Kuran that had sent the entire planetary control system out of whack. My head is out of whack. Man, am I dizzy. Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the main control center. You... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is the era of the remake, so we'll see, I suppose. Like I said, if they ever announce it, I'll be playing so much Chrono Trigger on my channel, it'll make your head spin. I have a Chrono Trigger cosplay outfit, too. And I'll be wearing it a lot. I should probably do a third round of Chrono Trigger shorts. I don't know why I still, like... There was other stuff I could have done, like, Chrono Trigger-wise for shorts. I just stopped short for some reason. Actually, it was probably because I was insistent on having a clean-shaven face for those shorts. And I just kind of hit a point where I wanted to grow my beard back. I think that's why I did. I think that's why. I don't regret doing it. If I were to do another round of them, I would probably just keep the beard, though. At this point. Which character? What the... No, I have a Chrono cosplay. I maintain I have the best Chrono hair on YouTube. It's like I went to great lengths to get the perfect Chrono hair. I say I went to great... It took a lot of research, and it wasn't cheap, but, like... It was exactly what I wanted. Cross sold less than Trigger, but I think it's still considered a success. Oh, 2 million... I mean, yeah. I think that was before Square lost their mind with, like, sales numbers. But no, I like Cross. I like Crossing. But yeah, my Chrono cosplay. Like, actually of Chrono. Here's a trademark. Yeah, I can't get rid of it now. What's this? It's an internal weapon unit for androids. I surmise that it's a hyper jammer. Hyper jammer. Oh yeah! I forgot I did the Surge cosplay. Because I do have a blue wig. It just sort of hit me, because, like, I have a blue wig, and I basically had, like, a bandana that was really close to his bandana, so I wore that too. I forgot about that I did the Surge cosplay. It's a weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic waves. Seems to be no incompatibility in its specification, so let's install it. Device installed. Hyperjammer can now be used. Oh, well then I should maybe go back for... Maybe I can give that to Ren too. If I can ever go back to Latavia. But yeah, like before, well, a few times I shaved my beard. One time I went to trim it, but I butchered the trim job so hard I had to shave it. It was that bad. Other times I did shave it for the cosplay. Now I'm kind of at a point where, like, I don't really plan on going clean shaven. And, like, you know you got some serious beard going on when you don't even cut the whole thing off. Like, I'll have a beard, like, down to here, but, like, trim it to, like, shorter than this. And I would still get a bunch of, like, RIP beard comments. While still having a beard. Which is, like, I guess I should take that as a compliment. That's, like, for the reason that I just said. The beard was so out of control that I still have a beard and it's being lamented. Rip haircut. So I don't try to trim it myself anymore. But yeah, in all likelihood, unless it's like some sort of like charity reason or something, I'm just gonna keep it at this juncture. At this point in time. Stop it. Wait, what? Oh. Wait a second. 108 defense. 90. Yeah, you sneak up a bit. Ran at least, yeah. State order. State order, state order. There we go, that's fine. How do you feel about the Phantasy Star IV android healing mechanic? I don't mind it just for the sake of, like, you know, just the variety of it. My problem is I keep trying to heal androids, but I feel like that's more on me. I haven't had it really be like a bottleneck yet, so I'm not minding it. Yeah, my beard has a beard. Keep threatening to grow a handlebar mustache with my goatee. There's one time when I was in my 20s where I had a pretty long beard and I still had long hair. And I shaved everything except, like, this part of my beard. And everything but, like, a horn of hair in my forehead. And I tied them together, like, in front of, like, basically in front of my nose. And I did that for, like, 2 weeks. I didn't get a I should have taken a picture of it, I wasn't thinking. Yeah, hard habit to unlearn. Yeah, you don't need to heal Ren as much. Dead-ended. The American cop go-to. But yeah, no, I don't know why I didn't think to take a picture, and I'm kind of surprised no one else took a picture of it, frankly. Hey, hardware hacker, thank you for the $1.99. Aiming for a specific number, part 1 of 2. I'm guessing it's not the evil number. But hey, thank you, hardware hacker, appreciate it. That brings us up to 66. Thank you, my man. part 1 of 2. And now I'll never be able to do that because I just can't grow hair here anymore. Hey, Hardware Hacker, thank you for the $1.99. The second part of 2? 2 for 2. Time for the funny number. Hell yeah, Hardware Hacker. Thank you for hacking us up to $69. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. As always. Get that 69 up on the board. Thanks again. Oh, haven't been clean shaven since 98. It's been a few years since I've been clean shaven. I'm trying to... certainly not that long. I'm not even sure if I could have even really grown facial hair by 98. I would have been 13. Maybe a little, like, dirt stash. 69, coming right up. I think the last time I was clean shaven would have been... Hey, Emperor's Vest, how you doing? Coming at you live from Canada once again. Hope Los Angeles is treating you well. 2023, I want to say. I think it was the last time I was clean shaven. If I could permanently eliminate my facial hair, I would never feel worthy of it. Why do you say that? Like, it just doesn't, like, come in well, kind of thing? You're just not happy with the growth of it? That didn't feel good. That's smarted. No, I kind of lucked out since, you know, I'm pretty bald, but I can grow some facial hair, so. No hair, no facial hair is a hard look to pull off. I did it again. Just as bald. I've pretty well, like, come to terms... I mean, it's funny to say that I come to terms with it when I stream with the bandana on all the time, but, like... I do that more for, like... the show business aspect. So I'm like, hey, it's... I look at streaming as show business, and, like, you need an accessory or, like, something, so I just kind of went with the bandana. It's just kind of like the... You know, the wrestling training in me. I keep forgetting to put a bandana on my merch store. It's crazy how I just never remember to do that. Like, I should just have one there. Yeah, branding, exactly. Bandana and beard. Not that I'm the only bandana beard person on Earth, but, like, it is a look, so... Yeah, you don't put a carpet on fine furniture. It's a good way to think of it. Yeah, ladies wear makeup. If we want to grow beards and wear bandanas, don't give us grief. I don't usually get, like, much grief about the beard. You know, like, you know, during my days with the beard, I've definitely had women be like, you know, you'd look so much better clean shaven. It's like, yeah, well, too bad. Too bad for you. But I mean, just as many ladies like the beard, so, like, in my experience. Part of the man package. A little facial hair. But I mean, whatever works for you, you know. You know, people have their types, you know. I used to be very much, like, beard in the winter, clean-shaven in the summer, but not so much since YouTube. Just because of the look, right? Yeah, and in response, you'd look better without fake lashes, right? Yeah, whatever you gotta do to, you know, feel good, I guess. Got my head completely shaven, oh, when I need a haircut, because, yeah, saves money and find it comfier being bald. Yeah, especially in the summer. It's a lot faster in the shower, too. I don't miss having to, wash long hair. Like, I still have to, you know, wash the beard and everything. But, you know, shave the head is like... way faster. Yeah, one of the only things I liked about COVID years, yeah, getting experimental with my facial hair. I was around people less than often. Yeah, no one to... You know, you could just try stuff and not, you know, get comments from the peanut gallery. Well, maybe half open lard, so light blue. Wait, what? Oh, design a lard bandana. Oh, that's light blue with white lard cubes. Half open lard. Light blue, then dark blue with white. It'll look like... Oh, I get what you're saying. It's like, you know, the head is just, you know, you can... I get what you're getting at. Instead of a brain underneath, it's lard kind of thing. I'd have to figure out how to, like, put the design together, so after you, like, triangulate the bandana before the tying, like... I'll figure something out. If I ever remember to do it, I'll figure something out. Let's just... roll the dice. Yeah, a bottle of shampoo lasts forever. And I'm a type of guy, I'll have, like, 3-4 shampoo and, like, 3-4, like, body washes on the go at any given time. Usually takes a while for me to have to replace any of them since I just cycled through them. Zerko armor. Probably free. What am I thinking? Yeah, of course. Of course it's for the robot. Why wouldn't it? Hear this music? It's for the robot. Ren be proud of AI? Probably. I mean, he's AI, isn't it? So probably. Or powered by AI, like however you want to phrase it. You survive and barely, Chaz, although you'll probably die next round. One way to find out. Healing some... Oh yeah, we have that Sire spell. Cast it, actually. Oh, Raja is full HP. I mean, why didn't he get healed? Oh, because he's full healed. Is the reason. That's why. I don't hate that sometimes when you're in a dungeon that, like, a treasure is open. I don't know if that means that, like, someone's currently here, but, like, why would none of the treasures ever be open? On that same line of reasoning, none of them should really be open. Or closed, I mean. Repair kit, I'll take it. Well, I can't put it back, so I'll take it. Rune's run out of TP. Dynamite. What's Dynamite doing this? The same thing that Dynamite normally does. Explosive material, I probably huck it at an enemy. I assume I won't need it to open a wall. Why did I do that? Force a habit. Being all habitual about it. Ooh, better Sire smell. That attack's nasty. There's not a lot I can do with that. Cray tube, yeah, it is a cray tube, isn't it? How much does that cost? 77 to... That's pricey, but... I don't know if that would have been more effective than if I just got rezzed separately. That could come in handy in battle, though. More so. That goes... I don't think this is where I just was. Maybe I got turned around, though. I'm not actually sure. I'll know in a minute, maybe. I don't know. Well, I didn't get the treasures, so I... Excuse me. Maybe I'll want to warp back, I don't know. Napalm shot. Wear it. 13 more attack, wear it. I'm gonna say that I hadn't been quite this way. Might want to leave and pre-stock. I don't know yet, though. We'll see. TP is getting low. I don't know, man. Yeah, I might want to leave just to I don't know, we'll forge ahead. For now, anyways. At least till I run out of TP. Raja still has a bunch, I should be using more of his. See, that'll keep us afloat for a bit, yeah. We're into a good, like, skill magic. I mean, fine, I guess. Anytime I run in this game, I'm not trying to run. Unless I, like, very clearly stated beforehand. Yeah, Sega Genesis. 1993 Genesis. Excuse me. Oh, well. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm, like, technically underleveled still. I haven't really been stopping to grind ever. Like, often. Like, occasionally. Generally speaking, if I can afford all the equipment, I assume I'm adequately leveled. Yeah, it looks better than a lot of Genesis games. I can't really think of a lot of them off the top of my head to compare them to. I do seem to recall, like, Super Nintendo looking smoother a lot of the time. But I mean, it was 93, so... Not super familiar with the Genesis. But yeah, for a game of 93, I don't really have any complaints about how it looks. Stop doing that maneuver. Stop doing that maneuver attack. Maybe we're just about at the end anyway. Of this whole excursion. Don't kill him. I'll just rewind if you do. Not above it. Do that. You Garez Chaz. If you take it, if you don't go last. Lived barely. I mean, I guess Raja does have revive. I'll add them both, though Genesis games often had that, yeah, grungy look. I don't know how to describe it. Love my Genesis and my SNES. Yeah, like SNES, I'll, like, see more polish in a way, I guess. Where Genesis was just, like, grungy all around. Like, the sound, the look of it. Just a different style. And just the vibe of Genesis games in general was different. I don't really know how to articulate it. I've definitely, like, become interested in the Saturn, but, like... I mean, I could emulate it, I suppose, but... I feel like I kind of missed out with it a little bit. Like, I watched my brother play, so, like, he borrowed a Saturn. So, like I was saying before, like, that was my first experience with, like, Tomb Raider and Command and Conquer on the watching it on the Saturn. I saw, like, Dark Savior, I saw Dragon Force, like... I forget what else off the top of my head. Was it Dark Savior? I think that was the name of it. I mean, I saw Nights into Dreams, not that that blew me away, but, like, I did see it. Panzer Dragoon, not Saga, but Panzer Dragoon. This is the main control center. Search for the cause of the malfunction right away. Illbleed? I've heard of the name. I couldn't pick it out of a police lineup. Wait, what's that? Where? Over there in the shadows. Okay, I'm allowed to heal. I guess I'm not terribly damaged to begin with. You know, depending on who you ask. What on earth, this feeling of oppression? Dark Force. You say Dark Force? You mean the Dark Force who revives Zio as a god? This might be a good time to do that. Appears that Dark Force is the cause of everything. Let's remove it. Dark Force, then Ness Force shows up. Coincidence? Or you know, comments, I should say. If I remember correctly, Shining Force 3 is considered the best Saturn RPG. Absolutely bizarre but fascinating thing. Guarantee you've never seen anything like it before. Okay. All I saw a review of it was an absolute trip. Was that on the Saturn? Oh, what was it on? Easier said than done. Okay, going for it. Oh, been in and out lurking, but hello. Okay, yeah, hey, how you doing, Ness? Sometimes when I'm so deep into a stream, I'm like... I forget, like, who's been lurking, who's just, you know... Oh, Dreamcast. Okay. Anyway, I hope you're well, Ness Force, is what I'm trying to say. Come on, slash. Barrier. I don't know, it worked last time. St. Elmo's fire. Sure. What do you mean I can't OHKO Dark Force with magic? Ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. It's bad. Oh, Gyrazer, I guess. Jesus. Moves. Oh, and you don't even go first. Well, you better heal thyself. Ugh. We got, just keep doing damage. Play up by ear from there. Flare. Another flaily. And I don't know, man. Double Grizz. Shit, did I not heal? Okay. This is gonna smart. And it did. I was right. That, you do this once. I might be just plain be in trouble here. Do that again, relay or barrier. Virtual on, that name's familiar. Oh, it's Gotcha Force like, is it? Virtual on for DC. I don't know what any of these do. Do that. Thank you for healing everybody. Oh, that's healing. Holy shit! Uh-oh. Ooh. I don't know if there was anything I could have even done about that. That fucking sucks. Jesus Christ, that killed him in one hit. I'm definitely under-leveled, though. I'm not over-leveled, that's for goddamn sure. Wait a second, that raised TP. Okay. I don't know. Anyways, do that. Maybe we can still, maybe we can still do this. Yuck. Yuck, I say. I don't know, do that again. I felt that the Genesis... Or, I'm sorry, I felt that Super Nintendo had an all-around better sound to it. But if you're looking for, like, a specific sort of, like, grunge sound, the Genesis is unmatched for, like, that specific sound. Hick. You can cast 2 more of those. We might squeak this out, I really don't know. That's just me being optimistic, I think. Open. Okay, well, here goes. Barrier again, because I don't know when that's gonna wear off. My gut's telling me he's got to be almost dead. You can rewind like 5 minutes. It might be too late for that. I mean, I did save it, I think. So we might not be, like, jolly well fucked here. You know, next time around. Oh, I can revive. Not this round, but this might be a good time to revive. That was a butthole clencher, that one. That's the timer. Did we do it? Hey, I hope you're doing well, Wyman P. Yep, we won. Okay, Ren, get Curran back to normal. Roger. Rune, can I ask you something? What is it? How'd you know that monster was the Dark Force CEO was talking about? Seen it before. What do you mean you've seen it before? Yeah, Squeaker is right. I'll tell you sometime, just wait until then, will you? Well, Rune, all functions have been restored. Now all we have to do is make some final adjustments at Zalin. What's the matter? Nothing. Let's go to Zalin. Once the story settles out a bit, we'll end the stream. I mean, I could just stop it, but I may as well let the story wind, you know, reach a natural conclusion, then we'll end the stream. Everything's okay. All the maintenance systems for the algo environment are working properly. Well, guess we've been through a lot. Guess we've solved everything. Oh, that's a good question. What does TP stand for? It's basically like magic tech points, probably, actually. Tech points, I want to say. Technique points. Look at that. Snowstorm hasn't stopped? Has the control system for Desolus been restored? Yes, everything's in working order. I told you. Didn't I tell you that the Garbaric Tower was the cause? The demons that live in the Garbaric Tower are creating the blizzard. Why don't you listen to me once in a while? What do you say? Anyway, this means there's some other cause for the snowstorm in Desolus, right? The snowstorm continues unabated. There's a danger that the Parmenians will even the Desolisians will perish. No use just sitting around thinking. Let's go to Desolus. Yes, I'll go too. As the mission has not been... Yeah, no worries, T-Square. As the mission has not been accomplished, I shall continue my responsibilities. This is getting interesting. Unless I go, you won't be able to get anything done. Hey, Chaz? What, with Desolus and a wall of ice we won't be able to move around freely? What'll we do? Use the ice digger. We can break through the walls of ice. Ice digger, what's that? I'm planning for action on Desolus. That an ice-breaking car build. Oh, yeah, I like Atari's answer. Yeah, turtle power! I love the TMNT. Why don't you tell us these things sooner? She'll load it onto the Landale. An unrelenting snowstorm. Raja dying. Well, we're gonna create another suspend point here. And that's gonna be it. So probably the next time we'll play Phantasy Star IV will be probably next Tuesday, if I had to guess. Monday I'm gonna be playing the Maximum, you know, the Maximum Carnage collection thing, the Marvel Maximum collection. I have to at least play Maximum Carnage. And maybe some other stuff on it. But I'll probably play Phantasy Star after it, then maybe I'll go back to that other collection. In any event, I'm gonna end the stream here now. So hey, thank you for joining. I make no promises that there will be a stream Wednesday, but if there is, it'll likely be an hour long, but I might not even be able to swing that. I don't know yet. I gotta get this guide done. But I am gonna work on it here now, so, like, maybe I can get ahead of it. But hey, yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining for some Phantasy Star IV. We will get this one finished. So enjoy yourselves. If I don't see you live, I'll see you Monday. That's the plan. Don't forget the lard, everybody. You take care of yourself out there. I'll catch you next time.